Hey, YouTube. I never forget about you. We're starting. We're starting right now. You missed nothing. Nothing happened so far. This time I'm being honest. Hello. We were sitting down. All right. I kind of talked about this yesterday. I'm gonna tweak the settings a little bit more. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to 100 days erosion speed. This is normal. I kind of want to sit in normal erosion for a while. So we're going to keep that. We're going to go back. I've done 100, 200, and 500. 500 is too slow. 200, I think, gives a more realistic look to the world. But I might want to farm this wild flora. So I'm going to try 100 days. And then I also have decided to go to normal transmission. I don't know if I'll keep this, but I don't know. I feel like it'll make it more fun, a little bit spicier. Since I've reached the point in my play of Project Zomboid that, you know, we hardly ever get injured by a zombie. So might as well help the zombies out. Give them a little extra. I mean, we've never been touched. Rat 8 has lived an entire year and 7 months without having a zombie ever come in contact with his skin. So I feel like it's warranted. It probably does mean that first time a zombie touches us, it'll be instant death because we are still keeping infection mortality instant. So heads will still pop. We won't even know if it was a scratch or a laceration or a bite that killed us. We won't know. It'll just be instant death. But we're going to try it. Just to help the zombies out. And I'm sure today will be the day Rat 8 dies, you know, just normal things. But that's it. That's what we're doing. That's what we've set up. We've got a lot of the pipe wrench. So big. It's so big. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I think that should be it. Those are my final 2 tweaks for this setting update. Hopefully. If Rat 8 does die today, we might go back to saliva only. But it'll be fun. We've never been touched. I knew Milk was lying to the rats when she told them I would never let you die. Zombies can have a little scratch as a snack. It's the zombie hangnail. That's what gets you every time. When you die to a scratch, that was a zombie hangnail that got you. Just so you know. Okay, when was the last helicopter? I feel like it was soon. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Claire of the Past. Bait traps. All right, got it. Heli soon. Work on truck. Metalwork, yes. We are Mechanics 9. Almost Metalworking 4. I did listen to the radio. That's why it says heli soon and not heli today. So I guess we're just going back out there. And continuing the grind. Let's have you work out, though. We've been skipping on your burpees. Ooh, 85 degrees on a hot metal roof. Yeah, let's see some burpees. And an apron, a bikini, and denim shorts. This is your Daisy Duke glow up, Rat 8. Maybe we'll get you some blonde hair dye. Send you to the big city. Reg coming in. What? With the 12 months? A whole year, Reg. Put your hand together and I'll mark them with a special sign. You gotta get a year star. What do you want your year star to be? Blue, orange, purple, green, pink, yellow, blue. You're joining an elite crew. Oh gosh. Here. So, just a little update. Still haven't messed with the keyboard. This drawer will not go in. So the sides got damaged by the spill and me cleaning it. I thought I was being real slick and I put damp paper towels in there to try to like loosen up the sugar water. And I think, what is it? The medicine, the cure was worse than the poison because I think I added, I think the wet damp paper towels like contributed to the expanding of this ply fake wood. Who would win? Manufactured wood or one damp paper towel? Damp paper towel every time. What did we spill? I spilled like 10 ounces of lemonade. On my computer, on my desk. It was, you know, it's a fun time. Your light. 1 year. There it is, your 90 streak. Fan of cards, got it. Time for a new electric lifting table? No. Luckily, the table's fine. The table is solid. Good old IKEA manufacturing. Shelf ordered from Amazon did not hold up. One soggy boy versus particle board. Who would win? The soggy boy. It wasn't even that soggy. It was like carefully damp. Damp paper towel. Not dripping. Damp. Couldn't handle it. Now I'm trying to I'm hopefully just gonna keep shoving this middle drawer back in until it fits and then never open that drawer again. My last character survived months. That's good. If you can survive months, you can survive a year. It's just, you know how to do it. It's just the doing it part that's left. But you know all the steps. You know the way. Here, let's try sitting and resting. Okay, so I can sit and rest. Is this faster or the same as sitting on the floor? Just duct tape it? But it's expanded. I don't know if adding extra... Maybe I could try to duct tape it back together, but it's expanded. I'm hoping just to keep shoving the drawer in. Oh, that's right. I can't use spears right now until our favorite weapon becomes an axe again. Which is great for our looting runs. Because we can't carry around a lot of spears. As soon as I get metal working 4, we are going straight to base building. Should I trap? I did leave a note that said to trap. Right, let's go grab some potatoes. The freeze, it's perfect. What did I just do? I can't believe that happened. But I don't know. We'll have 1 catastrophe per year of streaming. I think that's a good ratio. If I can keep it like that. That's not too bad. My Twitch keeps saying, welcome to the chat room for me. It's like, hey, welcome. You're connecting. Like, I hope so. I hope I'm connected to the chat. Streaming. All right. Eat this. Ditch your pan. Got... Okay, a couple more things of food. I want to get frozen potatoes. Bait my traps. I can just leave the grilled cheese out of that. I mean, that was only a character death, which is, I mean, playing Project Zomboid, it is inevitable. I mean, we might get 1 or 2 rats to retirement. Mr. Lamprey had like an all gold character except for reloading with like pacifist and maybe slow learner. Did he also take slow learner for his like million Z run? That was 4 years. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a golden rat in 4 years. You have to live double your current lifespan, rat. Alright. I'll chop more wood later. Twitch and Twitter have been broken today. Has YouTube or Instagram been weird for me? I don't think so. It's fine on your end. I think it's just me sometimes. It's also potentially not restarting my computer between streams. I feel like that's always a little weird. It's like putting on the exact same clothes you wore yesterday. It's just not quite right. Especially the socks. Day-old socks, not my favorite. Random zombies on the road? How could it be? It's okay. One day I think I'll miss the random zombies on the road. Be like, do you remember when there was always at least 1 zombie on this road? That'll be the new chat question. Be like, who remembers? Who remembers when there were zombies on this road? Rat 5 remembers. See them as personalized socks. artisanal socks that have had all that new sock feeling totally worn away with this artisanal wear. That could be a subscription service. People are weird about feet. I could see it. Our group of highly curated talents. Industry movers and shakers will literally walk a mile in your socks just for you, warming them up. And then we'll carefully seal them and mail them straight to your front door every day. Socks ready to be worn. I could take that to Shark Tank. I think I could sell it. You know, one of them would take me up on that offer. One of them would be down. Ooh, okay, this is the other issue. I'm running out of houses. Every house with a blue X has already been stripped for parts. That's okay. I guess once I finish the houses here, we'll just start working on these neighborhoods, which should have the good stuff. How are you going to scale up the sock wearing subscription? Do you have a stable of celebrities lined up? Our clientele does this out of the passion of their heart. So we take the utmost care and responsibility in hiding these individuals' names. They do it to feel closer to the common folk, and their personal security is our utmost priority. But rest assured, it's all models and millionaires. All models and millionaires, I promise you. We're not going to say what currency. And they might just be all models for us, but, you know, we'll keep the illusion alive. We know it's important. Shirtless rat is just still something I'm getting used to. He's just so goofy. And also the scarf, I know it's a scarf, but it kind of gives me tie vibes. So it's just like he's out here wearing a tie and an apron and just murdering zombies. All right, well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any metalworking today. Look at them. Look at them hiding in the ground. What are you doing? Get out of the dirt. I don't even know what causes that. Why do you have no water? Couldn't be my fault. Couldn't be me. All right, let's get shopping. So before spear, my #1 weapon was stone axe. And I did think about doing stone axes, but why not just make the axe our favorite weapon? All right, Rat. Don't complain about being too hot, because the only thing you have left to take off are your shorts. The scarf stays on. Apparently feet people are actually really good customers. I don't doubt it. No shade, honestly. I mean, in a way, it's very wholesome, right? Of all the weird things you could be attracted to, of all the, you know, degenerate things, feet are kind of wholesome. What you do with them may not be wholesome. It's like the old-timey version of like, oh my god, the ankles? She's bringing out the ankles? Don't show me the ankles. I can't handle the ankles. It's too much. Oh my god, not the knees. Keep those covered. It gives me those vibes, you know? It's like I can't be that upset about it. All right, are we gonna get 50K? Surely soon. It depends on if we get metalworking. If we get metalworking, I might not kill a zombie for the rest of the week. If we get metalworking 4, it might just be an entire week of base building. And we won't get 50K kills. Oh, why are you exhausted? All right, if you brought me a knife, it better have good... Better have good condition. Where is your body? All right, I'll take it. That does have good condition. You followed directions. All right, let's go rest in one of these houses so I can hopefully reduce corpse sickness. Whitgen Chomsteinsky? Whitgen on that 90 stream streak? From Middle English to Sanskrit. 9 has already been around for a time. Heyo. Oh, the other classics. What's going to keep my competitor from simply having other celebrities wear some socks and steal your market share? They could never. No one knows sock people the way I know sock people. Get out of here. Spoken like someone who doesn't know the sock industry. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate houses, man. I hate being inside. Hate zombies in buildings. Only zombies outside. How'd you even find me? How'd you even find me quietly sitting on the ground of a house? There are trees blocking that area. How did you see me? This is even worse house. This is the one way in, one way out house. At least I can see them coming, right? All right, you're fine. All right, maybe a little. Maybe a little Woot Fest. You can count it if you want to. You can count it if you want to. There's not even a door for a zombie to bang on. Should have known better. What up, Gabe Valentine? Hope you have a wonder show. I want a wonder show. Time to mute the stream because I'm working. Apologies. I mean, that's fair. I would not want that blasting at my place of work. Understandable. I didn't even manage to get to the jump scare myself. I saw on Timitry's stream just now, he was using your axe on the blood drive server. Take it. Use the axe was given to me by Bob. It's not my axe, it's Bob's axe. I left it out because I didn't want to have it on me to use. He's working on the kitchen build? Nice. Okay, maybe I'll try to get on because I want to help with the kitchen build, but I was too much of a coward to put up the first wall. I don't want anyone to yell at me and be like, don't do that. Someone kindly asking me to stop? My greatest fear. I have regrets. I feel like I should have done a different character build. And now I yearn for the sweet release of death. But I also don't want to leave Gen 1. It's okay. If I live long enough, even with a cursed XP gains, it can become golden, right? All right, do you have nothing for me? I feel like I've seen this a lot. Park rangers with the pink frill bra and panty set. They're like, I just want to be a little girly underneath all this. I just want to have some fun. All right, nothing on the police officer. So I should record that one. Come over. We double up for 4. Then we'll complete our tally. So I put makeup on, and then I pick up and hold my cats for a second, and then I regret doing both of those things, one after the other, because I'm pretty sure there's cat hair on my face. What was my character build? Metalworking was my career. And then I took carpentry because I was like, I'm going to want to pick up furniture, so I have to have carpentry. I'm going to want to move furniture around eventually. And then I also took gardening because I thought I could do some base farming. You are not coming from the expected direction of zombies. But it feels like farming's been taken care of. So there isn't much work to be done there. And I guess I could look into metalworking. Because I think I can make, bullets with metalworking. So I might do that. Was that a female park ranger? I mean, looked like it. You don't need any makeup? That's sweet. Are you a man? Spoken like a man. But no one needs makeup. Makeup's just fun. It's whimsical. And also sometimes it's nice to use it to cover up blemishes. These woods are gonna give me a problem, aren't they? only imagine how many dozens of zombies are chilling in these woods. Yeah, come on out. I know you're hiding in the trees. I wonder if this used to be... I feel like all this stuff... We should check the map. I think it's normally just empty fields. Stop bringing me hunting knives. Bring me machete. And katana, please. I really want to search that mega trash pile up above. What treasure? God damn you. I want to look at the trash pile. This is the worst part about leveling foraging up. Trash is at the start is up at the top, but as you level foraging more and more, it sinks to the bottom. Nothing at the glorious trash pile. Zombie. Hidden zombie at the trash pile. I was really hoping to get propane there. It would have been really nice. Let's pull up the map. So these were houses I was thinking about looting, but I'm gonna scrap that. I'll finish these houses here, and then I think I'm just gonna go directly into the city, because this will give me, or this town neighborhood area, because that'll give me a lot more. And I'm gonna have to fight a lot of zombies out there to get to like 3 houses, so not worth it. Not worth it. Let's prioritize metalworking. Gosh, and I feel like it does stay so much later. It's almost 9 o'clock. This is the Midwest. It's 9 o'clock and it's still sunny outside. What's my character's build? So for this character, Rat 8, God, look at him. Covered in viscera. He probably hates this. He's a lumberjack, and I chose this specifically because I knew I wanted to do axes on this character. And lumberjack gives you this trait, axeman, which makes you faster with axes. For negatives, I took high thirst, slow healer, fear of blood. Don't take this unless you want to constantly be chain smoking. Well, cleaning yourself, or combo it with smoker, and then you can be a super addict, constantly chain smoking. But yeah, that's why he's always anxious. Hates being bloody. Is always bloody because he's an axeman. Therefore has to smoke cigarettes constantly. Conspicuous, hearty appetite, pacifist, prone to illness, smoker as mentioned, and slow reader. I also took underweight at the start, but you can lose the fitness traits and you can lose your underweight, overweight traits. Those are the only traits you can lose. Speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, lucky, nutritionist, herbalist, keen hearing, organized, thick-skinned, stout, and fit. If I was going to do this build again and I wasn't streaming it, I would swap thick-skinned for outdoorsman. I would drop fear of blood. And I would trade herbalist for hiker. But it's a pretty solid build. I took thick-skinned because I never take outdoorsman. Or I haven't taken outdoorsman on my rat characters for a very long time. Just to increase the weather gameplay. Increase the fun by having extreme temperatures and not being as resilient to them. Also, and I took thick-skinned because if we move through bushes or shrubbery, I did not want to get, like, cut up. And without outdoorsmen, I feel like there's a high chance to get sliced by vegetation. So Rat was originally a DIY man? Yes. Rat 8 set a really strong precedent of not taking the easy route. Like Rat 7, she was kind of forced into not taking the easy route because she spawned all the way over here. So it's like, what are you? You're gonna walk level 1 noob character with nothing all the way to the main base? Not very likely. But Rat 8 could have done that. Rat 8 had a choice. Well, yeah, we'll say Rat 8 had a choice. And he chose to go to Rosewood first. So he suffered a lot. Rat 8, maybe only Rat 2 suffered as much as Rat 8. But Rat 2 did not live very long. Uh-oh. Okay. I do not want to fight all these people while I'm exhausted. All right. Bye. I'll see you next time. Come this way. But he dropped to weight 41. Was out in the wilderness starving to death. And it was hard. I took herbalist because I knew it was going to be the start of winter. So I was like, I won't be able to grow anything. And I knew I'd be foraging to make chipstone axes. So I was like, I'll take herbalist. That'll let me eat any of the food I find right away. But foraging for food when you're in a zombie surrounded area is like such a time sink. Because you want to be killing zombies. But foraging just takes a lot of time, you know? A lot of time walking. Normally, where there are no zombies. So I think Trapper, even if I couldn't make rabbit traps, just doing or taking Hiker to have access to just stick traps for birds. At least that way I could spend a day farming worms and then be done with it, you know? I could get like 50 worms and that'll be keep me going for the next week. That's what I did with CDDA Bunny, and I was really happy with Hiker keeping us alive through winter. Zoom in on my face, that will confirm for you. No, that's also part of the movie magic. Bright blinding light directly at the face, plus not that great camera. No, my camera's good. I can't even pretend. It's not the best, though. Frills seem like they'd be uncomfortable on a long hike. True. But maybe you're just the park ranger that carries a big gun and spooks away the bears when they come out. I feel bad for the bears, but those are some of my favorite internet videos where there are like bears where they should not be. Bears where they definitely shouldn't be bears, causing havoc and mischief. I did have the pleasure of seeing that. Right when I moved to Virginia, we saw like a bear, not my neighborhood, but wandering around another neighborhood. We were like, holy shit, is that a bear? We're like, what kind of place have I moved to? Why are there bears just in the street? That's how I knew I was in the country. I also saw a bald eagle. That was kind of amazing. First time I moved to Virginia, I saw my first bald eagle. And I mean, I'd seen bears before, but like in a nature park from a distance. Ew, how did I end up with a kitchen knife? Why did I pick that up? Gross. Alright, I'm not gonna fill up this... No, I'll fill up this water bottle, because what if I don't get into any houses tomorrow? Just like I didn't get into any houses today to do metalworking. I should do mechanics. I see bears in my area like once every 10 years. It always freaks me out because I forget they're in this area. Yeah, I mean, I would not want to come in contact with a bear, but seeing them from safety or seeing the internet videos of bears in places where they shouldn't be is always funny. They look so happy. The bears just look so happy most of the time. Like there's this one video of like a bear on some kid's like swing set and the bear looks like it's having the time of its life. It's like, I love swinging. Or there's this other cute video of like a bear trying to escape and it just like blasts through somebody's wooden fence. All right, you are 86. I think I'm going to store you with the big rabbits. Although I am hoping to get over 90, so you might get taken out. Oh. Okay, we can't let your food go bad. Let's make a fruit salad real quick. I see pineapple, pear, grapes. Let's double that up. Pineapple, pear, grapes. That would be a delicious mouth-watering salad. I didn't mean to make a regular salad. Pineapple, the only fruit that would not go into the regular salad. That was interesting. God, it's like the never-ending pair. There's still more pear. Oh my gosh, truly. Also, slow down arrow. As a kid on holiday in America, seeing a bear in the street was one of my life goals. Did you see it? Gotta come back. I think the scariest animal I've ever seen from the safety of my car was a cougar. It was like a mountain lion. That's the one, like... It's... A bear, I feel like I know enough that I know all the things you're supposed to do if you see a bear. If I see a cougar, I think I'm just dead. Honestly, you don't see the cougar, you just die. The cougar sees you. And then it's over. What up, Reeks? Big Fudge, what up? No bears here, but I can get excited when I see a squirrel. They were so freaking cool. Squirrels are cute. And chipmunks? Alright, I'm gonna give you a little bath just because I feel very sad for you. And your filthiness. We're at 8. Cougars are mean. Yeah, cougars, you face them and try to appear big. Yeah. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I'll scare off a cougar. A cougar, you need to fight, like, you need to have, like, a JoJo intimidation battle. You need to get ready to act tough. And I think I'd probably just be shitting my pants if I saw a cougar. I think it would know. Man, all that fruit, still down arrow. All right, eat all of this. Drop the pan off. Oh, I need to listen. Device options, turn on, because today could be helicopter. I mean, I'm just gonna have you work out while we wait. Squirrels make a tasty gravy with rice. I've never eaten a squirrel, but my dad has. Growing up, he was like allowed, like he had a gun and he was allowed to hunt, but the rule was anything that you shot, you had to eat. So my grandmother would fix him up his squirrels that he shot. Or so the story goes. Let me in. Is this Mariah Kari 18? Thank you for the follow. My area has foxes, squirrels, chipmunks, and rabbits and deer. I feel like I live in a Disney movie some days. Oh, shit. Did you see the end of that? Did you catch the end of the weather report? All right, we have to wait till 9. I can't sit in these stools, right? No. All right, I think that's one thing I want to replace. Since I can sit down now, I definitely want a chair I can sit at my dinner table with. Acting big against a black bear can work, but I feel like doing that against a grizzly, a Kodiak bear is just, yeah, you're not going to look bigger than a grizzly bear. Black bears can be really skittish, but sometimes you don't want to intimidate like a mom black bear, like a black bear with cubs or anything like that. I feel like you just need to don't look like a threat and get out. When facing a cougar, first thing to do is call someone, make sure your life insurance is up to date. Black bears IRL to me aren't that bad. I've seen one during backpack. Anxious, but not as bad as finding random dudes on the trail when you're alone or with another woman. Feel it. All right, paying attention. Clear skies. Tomorrow, 93. Clear skies, no rain. Static. Charlie India Alpha designated zone, sector 23. Okay, double static. There we go, air activity detected. I knew it would be today. I knew it would be today. All right, that's fine. Helicopters are actually pretty chill right now. I'm just walking up and down the road that we've cleared. Why is there just like one cigarette out here? How'd that happen? Alright, and we'll just do some foraging. Oh, good lord. Look, oh, let me make sure this is good to go. Some gas. Add all. Turn on. Drop this one. Put the empty one in the garbage can to be filled up later. Put back the scrap. All right. Good to go. Fun. It's happening right now. Right to the road. Let's run a little. I don't want to pull any zombies over here. This game does need add cigarette to pack. I mean, how is that not a thing? I think it'll be a thing in Build 42. They had a whole section of one of the updates, like, dedicated to putting things, like, stacking things up. So you'll be able to, like, stack up cans of beer. You'll be able to stack up purified water. Hopefully make a 6-pack of soda as well. Don't forget about us soda drinkers. Alright, I don't want to carry these all around. I'll come back for you, rabbits. I'll put you in the middle of the road so I won't forget about you. It's been a long time since we've had a helicopter south of the power lines. This will be interesting to see if anything actually shows up. Or are we totally zombie free in this area game, huh? Look, we almost cover the entirety of the road. I think we do. You almost have a foraging radius as impressive as bunnies. Almost ready. Then you could grab a pack and not... Yeah, I keep, how many cigarettes do I have on me? 107. They are very light, though. These 107 cigarettes weigh 0.5. So half of 1 unit of weight. It's not too bad. Oh, I hear a zombie. Happening. That was like right at 10. I feel like it was early. This is an early bird. If it's short, we can go back to our normal schedule. Grizzly bears. I might be visiting Alaska next year, so if I'm not eaten, maybe I'll update if I see a grizzly bear. What about a polar bear? The ultimate don't fuck with it bear. Oh, look. I see one more zombie. Yeah, let's keep shouting every now and then. Hello. If they see a polar bear, we'll never know they saw a polar bear. Maybe from like a distance in the chopper. No, just throw it away. Just throw it away. What do you do when you're max level foraging? I still discard everything I don't want to pick up. Discarding gives you XP. I just don't, I guess, want to get overlap. Oh god, I'm not going into the woods. I think I could just ignore it, but then I'm like, well, if I walk back here again, it should pop up. Like, the game remembers it. So I feel like it's better if I delete them. Discard them, but I don't really know. I've never seen that soda before. This one or the can in game? This one is... It's a soda with a little bit of a health halo, little health marketing, but it's made with stevia, that sweetener. That's why it's called Zevia. I like it. The taste is okay. But I like it because it's super carbonated. And it stays carbonated. Like, I can leave it out overnight and then finish drinking it the next day and it's still carbonated type of soda. Bears look cute till they aren't. Bears do have people vibes. They can walk on two legs. Where did everything go? They can walk on two legs, which automatically makes them lovable. And then they do a lot of human stuff. And then someone decided it was a good idea to put them in all of our children's media and make them stuffed animals and toys. And we're all like, yeah, I'm gonna go up and hug a bear. What? It's gonna kill me? What? But I just want to hug it. The bear would know my vibes. It wouldn't eat me. It knows I just want to be friends with it and bring it a lot of honey. Can I pet that bear? Can I pet that bear? Carbonation Nation. I don't know. I like the bubbles. It's like a little dance on my tongue. All right. Well, this has been a very long helicopter. A Sasquatch is probably just a bear walking on two legs. Nah. I like the people who believe in Bigfoot. They're like, they just are like, I choose to believe that this is real and you can't take it away from me. Why is your, oh, you're exhausted. It's like, why is it getting so small? Why are you so fatigued by looking at the ground? I mean, not a lot of zombies coming out to say hello. We'll see. Sometimes I feel like they don't come out with the helicopter because they're trying to follow the noise and they get lost in the trees. We'll see once we start driving our car up and down the road if we pull any stragglers out. You play vanilla? Yes, Battle Brick State. I have 3 mods in this save file. One, none of them I would consider gameplay changing. One that lets me spawn in random cabins. It's kind of my thing. All of these characters have spawned naked and afraid in various little cabins around the map. And then I have a mod called Stars Change Sandbox Settings, which lets me tweak my sandbox settings on the fly, which I normally change on the year anniversary of the zombie apocalypse. I just tweaked mine today. That'll probably be the last time until next year. I made erosion speed a little bit faster. I had previously made our weather very hot, very dry. And, you know, since this character has lived a whole year and 7 months without ever taking damage from a zombie, I figured I might as well up the spicy factor and turn on blood and saliva settings for transmission. So this will be standard peasy vanilla zombie settings. Oh, and then I downloaded a mod as a treat. God. If I sit in this chair to demonstrate, will I die? I downloaded a mod so I can sit in chairs now. It's glorious. And it gives me no advantage. But... You know, this this is an old man. This is an old man in Project Zomboid terms. 1 year and 7 months, he deserves a sit. He deserves to be able to sit on the ground, or sit in a chair. He's like an elderly Project Zomboid character. What up, Sergeant Lobster? I'm playing modded and spawned. I'm playing modded and spa weed. I don't know what word you're going for there. I'm thinking spawned. But spa weed sounds amazing. Where can I get some of that spa weed? Spawned in a random cabin. There was no cabin and just a gigantic horde of zombies that instant killed me. Rude. That sounds like Project Zomboid. Waking up after a frat party in the zombie apocalypse. Naked. It's tough. Spawning outside in the cabins gives me... Normally the cabins, like all wilderness areas, if you're playing on normal urban-focused zombies, tend to be relatively safe. But not having a pair of shoes out in the wilderness and having to kill a zombie for your first pair of footwear is nerve-wracking. When I was like play testing this before I started streaming, I did have a character die to bleeding out through their feet. Just, they got really bad luck. There was nothing, because there's no bandages. If you spawn with no clothes, and there are no clothes or curtains in your cabin, it's dangerous. It's dangerous walking through those woods. I think that might be one of the saddest ways to go, bleeding out through your feet in Project Zomboid. Sitting in the chair's disadvantage actually takes longer to stand. That's that's why I don't want to rest in the chairs out and about. Chairs are only for sitting in at home, where we know we're safe. Even with urban focus, there's still tons of Z's in the woods. There are, but I will admit, it's a lot easier to start here. There's a lot less zombies here than there are, like, if you spawned into West Point, you know? So just to be fair. Like, spawning out here, there's, like, hardly any zombies out here. Doesn't mean zombies won't find you. Once those meta events start popping off and, you know, gunfire and screaming is happening near you, doesn't mean it won't pull zombies in. But your initial time is normally less zombie filled. But you have less resources, so it's a nice balance. And I had spent like so much time spawning in the regular cities. I downloaded this mod to kind of push me out of my comfort zone and spawn in places I never would see. Like, never ever in my entire life would I ever go to this cabin with no road in the middle of the woods. So it's fun for that kind of aspect, I feel like. Like, I would never go there for loot. I would just never make the journey. into the woods. All right. I haven't looted these places from their sinks, so let's try doing a little metalworking here because I didn't bring my car, so we will have to run all the way back. So I don't want to get too far out. What got me into streaming? I wanted to play a ridiculous amount of Project Zomboid. And the only way because it's Project Zomboid is not the only game I play. I am a gamer. That is my #1 hobby. So I realized I want to spend a ton of time playing Project Zomboid, but I also want to play other games. How can I do this in a way that I can at least pretend to be healthy? I can pretend to be healthy. I'm like, I'll just start streaming it. Cause that way it's work. That way it's work. But that was the idea. I wanted to play a ton of Project Zomboid. Talking myself into streaming it was the way I rationalized spending like 30 hours a week playing Project Zomboid, and it's been working. The rationalization has been great. And now we've just been here. I forgot the role of this run. Is it LV or bust? It is LV, but we're also going to take some pit stops. I think I have to get Rat 6. I mean, I'm so close to Rat 6. I feel like it would be rude not to get Rat 6 at this point, you know? Like, poor Rat 6, left all alone. I'm right here. Also, this is why Rat Wants That Cheese is the title of the stream today. Because I want that cheese. We're gonna cheese our metalworking. Get all the XP, use none of the propane. Only one bathroom at a pizza joint? That's so brave. So brave of you, only one bathroom at a pizza joint. Shimmy game like Peasy also helps with not getting bored. I will say that was another benefit of streaming. It does help me stay focused. Because I do have like that issue of always wanting to restart. I love restarting. I mean, games, that initial, oh my gosh. Look at these pizzas. That's not mold. That's just basil. It's just basil and big chunks of mozzarella. That's not mold. Looks so tasty. All right. Is the hood? Okay. You get disassembled with that. Do I want to take these ovens? They're kind of cool. I don't think I would ever use double ovens, so I'm going to destroy them. Oh, they can't be destroyed. All right, never mind. You live. You get to live. right, but these can be well, I'll just leave them in the trash over here. This rotten dough can never be made into pizza. Isn't that depressing? Like, even if it's not rotten, you can't make it into pizza. Hellcat. No, I'm safe. I'm fine. These things need to be on me. Let's pick up the fridge. Go ahead, dismantle it. We are 200 XP away. Not mold, just more flavor. Decorative pizza. It's fine. I mean, we're max level cooking, so we could use the rotten pizza as an ingredient. I still think if we eat it by itself, it would kill us. Or not kill us, but not make us happy. All right. Let's do the sink too. No water. No water left here. All right. It's gone. It's destroyed. Zippy Mart will have a bathroom. I know what you mean. That's called Restartus. It affects thousands. That's one of the reasons why, like, I recommend note-taking now. Like, crossing off stuff on your map is so helpful when you take very long breaks from a game. But I have to say, streaming and then Animal Crossing New Horizons kind of helped cure me of restart. God damn it. Did we get... oh, we got screws. I was like, those look like nails. Did we get nails from that? I'm just trying to pick you up. Destroy you in my inventory. I'm safe here. So safe. Do these buildings have bathrooms? I hope this area gets a glow up. We've never even been in here. What's in the back room? Okay, I gotta get to the back room. Untouched back room area? What could it be? Just destroy this door. Threes? Thank you for the follow. Packed with stuff. I'm leaving it. I only organically harvest my my cigarettes and lighters. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Hey, that's metalworking. Here, how about you give yourself a little bath, a little toilet bath, since we're here? What? You're gonna tell me that's all the water? God dang. There's a chance to break 25%. Like we're breaking a lot of stuff. All right, let's head home. It's 9 o'clock. But that's also the restart-itis or whatever is also kind of the perfect condition to have in Project Zomboid. Because at least when your character dies, you have the silver lining of, ooh, now I get to make a new character. Now I can get out there and have that fresh, peasy smell. Hello? Hello, Ret 5. I honor you by clearing the road. There shall be no zombies left on this road. 9 o'clock and 90 degrees? It's only 89.1. Let's go sit in the shade. It's fine. Look, we're sprinting and we're not even hot. It's perfect. Because you like the mods? Yeah, not every mod you have to restart your save file in PZ, but if you want to dabble with the map mods, and there are a lot of really good map mods, stuff like that, you do have to open a fresh can of PZ. Sounds like Texas. Sounds like Florida. If you're near the water, though, right? In Florida, it's not so bad. Texas, the only place where wearing jeans is a bad idea. I don't know. I feel like I saw a lot of people wear jeans in Texas. Cargo shorts? Is that what is that the modern day Texas fit? We're out here in cargo shorts. Vegas is the same way. Oh, God. Okay, we have one zombie. Of course, there's at least one zombie hanging out by the citrus sign. Hide FGC. Think we have to follow? In Las Vegas last year, we had 100 at 10 p.m. Las Vegas is just a town that just spits in the face of Mother Nature. It's like, oh, you don't want anyone to live here? Well, fuck you. We're building a big ass city. Piping in all our water. You can't stop me. Fuck you, Mother Nature. We do want to fry eggs and hot dogs on the sidewalk. That's something I'm used to. I grew up in the South, so you could always tell like a bad part of town or a bad area because all the grass would be dead. Like it would just be brown. And all the nice parts of the area paid to water. Paid to water stuff. And then I moved to Michigan and literally everything is green and everyone has a pond of some sort just hanging out. And like everywhere looks nice to me. Everywhere is covered in luscious green grass. What is this paradise? It's going to be over 100 all week. Thursday will be 108. Be careful. Drink lots of water. Stay indoors. You know the drill, but if you have any elderly loved ones, please remind them to drink and not just water, like electrolytes, something. Made for rough dog walks in the evening. You probably need those like little foot protectors on your dog. If it's like 100 degrees and you're walking them on the sidewalk. Or just have a tough dog. Who's used to it. My elderly loved ones moved out of here. Yeah, you can't really like... Old people versus 108 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not betting. I'm not betting on that fight. But old people also can't move to where it's snowy a lot because snow shoveling kills. My dog always wears shoes. That's so cute. I guess that's why a lot of, at least in America, there's this kind of culture where people like get an RV once they're older and they leave their place of normal residence in the winter, then go somewhere, go to normally the super hot areas during the winter time, which are then not so hot, and chill out there for a little bit. Oh. No, 100 plus? No, thank you. I'll take my minus 40 Canadian winters instead. I mean, both are solved with the same solution. Stay indoors, have heat or AC. You've triumphed over nature. It's nice getting some sprinting training in. We are almost sprinting 7. 587 out of 750 metalworking XP. So close. All right, go ahead, eat some food. All right, your weight is dropping. All right, and we have one more thing for tomorrow. A rare Mr. Toast sighting. He appears. What? Okay, maybe 46 garbage bags is overkill. All right, I don't need a spear in here. Everything else looks essential, though. Get home from work, walk straight into the backyard, and fall into the pool. That does sound nice. Alright, let's do a little mechanics and then we'll go to bed. At least one row. So I have 2 things I kind of want to do before we fully transition over to the new base, which has already been a little bit secured. I want to put up a chain link fence. And so the last things I want to do for this base, and I'll feel really good. I'll feel accomplished. Everything can always keep being tweaked, but that's the last big thing I want to do. And then we gotta fix up this fire truck, the good old Moldra fire truck. So that's why we are trying to get metal or level up metalworking and then trying to get mechanics 10. So hopefully I've never repaired, like tried to fully repair a car. So that'll be our first project. Fixing the car Rat 5 died in. T-eenies. Thing with follow. Okay, this is the last one. Can I pet that dog? On that 15 stream streak? Congrats, Chris Tifa. And you can pet that dog as long as it's not a bear. We already discussed this. Don't pet the bears. Grumpzilla 12. Thing with a follow. All right, go to bed. On your nice Rat King pillow. That was the one rule the wife laid down if I was going to keep her in the desert. Pool. Hey, now you get the benefits of pool as well. That seems like a happy a happy agreement. I don't even know if that's a compromise. So like, I'll move here, but only if you give me pool. And you're like, oh, okay, I also would like a pool. Let's go. Let's do it. Do you have an engine quality 100 vehicle that you'll restore to 100% and never drive? I mean, me neither. Oh, I will. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll run out of things to do in Project Zomboid. But of all the things I just want to build in PZ, I can at least get probably 5,000 more hours. And one of those things is there's a drive-in movie theater south of Rosewood. And I want to make that drive-in movie theater into like a car museum. So eventually I want to try to have like at least one of every unique type of car there. So like the fire truck, the taxis, the mail car, like, and then preferably one color. Not just one color, all the colors available of all the different car types. I'm just gonna move. At one point, I will try to move every single car on the map to that location. But that's big picture shit. That's we made it to Louisville and now are fucking around type of shit. But I think that'll be fun. And that's like the drive-in movie theater is like a cool location. Fully stocking a mall. Fully stocking one of the big malls is also a goal. Like, I'll loot it, but then we'll also make it like an actual shopping experience. Maybe that's where I'll put my corset collection. I'll make my own Victoria's Secret. What would it be? Rat's Secret? Rodent's Secret? What's What's the Latin name for rat? Maybe we'll do it that because it needs to be fancy, okay? It needs to have that fancy oomph to it. So is it rodent seek? So we need the Latin. Stupid metal sheet. Oh, that's right. I just have a pile. Join the pile. Even though I enjoy PZ, I never travel far because I will get lost because I don't know north, east, south, and west in game. Mr. Lala, it's tough. It used to confuse me a lot too because, I don't know, in video games, whatever direction I'm traveling in is north. But I normally set up my map like this. I don't have it like on the diagonal, but if you come to the map, this I think is a little bit helpful. So this is north side, this is south side, and then just fully like internalizing that takes a bit. But yeah, north, east, south, west. But yeah, and it's isometric too, so that can also be like a little, I feel like a little weird on your brain. All right, did I bring my one piece of food? Yes, I have food. We're getting in the car. Probably just be killing zombies. But you know, there's always lots to explore in your starting town. Don't look at what I forgot. Here, at least I'll take the car home. Even if I forget about the rabbits again, at least they'll be in the trunk of the car. Muir a day? Muir a day? Is that right? Is the family name of mice and rats? Miraday Secrets? May work. In video games, I always think north is up. Just go up. What a Misha. Uh-oh. Another blackout. Let me in. An OG? Ooh. You can't wear purple if you're trying to be a sneaky zombie. Can't wear purple right next to a yellow tree. She'll figure it out. Alright, that's our first zombie. Didn't see any zombies at base, even though helicopters started at the base. Makes me feel extra safe. There are no zombies near me. Oh god. Okay, let's ban them. I saw that smell-o-vision. Thanks for the heads up. I saw that person pop in and immediately ask, like, do the Discord as their first message, and I was like, there's gonna be trouble from this. There's gonna be trouble from old Olga 701 popping in just asking for the Discord. Let's see. Let's bring forth the ban hammer. Apologies. Okay, that's right. How do I do this on Discord? Yay. I need a ban hammer noise. Just so I can play it. Need a ban noise. Ban hammer soundbite. The only thing that really sucks with blackouts is I can't make green tea. That's too nice for a ban hammer. Ooh, but maybe I bet there's a good video game noise. Ooh, or maybe the clip from what was the third? God, I hate talking about the Star Wars franchise because it's so fucking annoying just to say the words to talk about the Star Wars franchise. What was the name of the third prequel movie? Where like Obi-Wan is killing Darth Vader. He's like, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Revenge of the Sith. I feel like I need to look at that. That could be like a good soundbite for banning someone. I bet there's like a good gurgly fire scream from Anakin during that moment. Hi, been watching your YouTube videos while learning PZ. Was wondering what your sandbox settings are. Sorry if it's been asked a million times. No worries. If you've been watching the videos, so experiment 1 is what I started with, and I tweak them every little bit. oh God. All right, let's unpause and kill the zombie. I just tweaked my settings again, so the freshest update will be on Discord, but those two are what I started with. So if you kind of want to go through your own journey, it's good. First settings, I would consider baby 16x settings. So I had hard of hearing zombies, and then we started out with initial population 4, with peak population also set to 4, but it took an entire in-game year to get to peak population. So if you want to try 16x and you might be in over your head, those are good settings to kind of warm up with. Although that being said, all of like the big rats, except for like maybe rat 6 and rat 7, all died in that first year of gameplay before I even reached peak population 16x. But good times. I hate you. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith sounds right. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Smell-O-Vision. I appreciate you potentially saving other people on the Discord from that. What about a good bonk sound? That might be a good one. Wish I could have more anime sound bites, but I don't ever watch anime dubbed, so. They'd all be in Japanese. Thanks. I've been playing with default settings, but with no respawn because I think it's realistic. But thanks, I'll check it out. Hey, no worries. When I was when I was getting into Project Zomboid, I also was like looking for streamer settings. I had Sequisha. I had settings that were just called Sequisha because they were his settings. And I'm like, all right, if they're good enough for him, they'll be good enough for me. Good baseline to start out with. I was considering to put the zombie amount to low, but I was thinking it's too empty then. It's a tough balance in PZ from being like completely overwhelmed by the zombies where it feels like you can't do anything, like you can't make any headway at all, to very quickly Project Zomboid feeling like a cakewalk, you know? It's a very fine line to kind of balance. And I'm honestly still looking for that line. I think I'm getting close to it. I've been really happy with these settings. But these are streamer settings. These are settings for people who want to play a ridiculous amount of Project Zomboid in the same world over and over and over again. I think if you're not, like 16x is just kind of crazy. It's a lot of just clicking and killing zombies. I think 8x is probably the best feeling between having a lot of zombies and also being able to breathe and maybe not spend 10 hours a day killing zombies just to go loot 5 houses. Because that, you know, that can start to feel really boring. It's like, okay, I killed 300 zombies and I looted 2 houses. It's not the dopamine hit I was looking for. Look at this little weird peanut butter jelly sandwich. Who's out here making PBJ? Spooking me. All right, I'm just here. Don't get distracted. I'm just here to do electronic things. Oh, is that going to be a pain in my ass? Is the glass out of this? All right, just in case I need another exit. Because I know I'm going to be in here and over encumbered. Oh, it has items in it. Get that cheese out of here. That's not the cheese I'm looking for. Disassemble. Don't need this. Disassemble. Alright. Drink. Fill up your water bottle. Have a little bath. Get all squeaky clean. The loot to zombie kill ratio is not the best on 16x. Yeah. It's so funny. I love it. I love that people who play Project Zomboid are masochists. It's my family. It's like, and that is the thing. The more, I feel like the more PZ you play, the more you're just like, no loot, max amount of zombies. Like, how painful and difficult can I make this video game before I hate it and I stop playing it? It's like a rush, a race to the end. It's like, how can I destroy this video game and take any hope and happiness I feel when playing it and just crush it? Just crush it. No loot. Max zombies. No multi-hit. 0 to hero. It's fucking awesome. It's just so addicting. You're like, I could play this game, but I could also make it more painful. Let's do that. Oh, I was gonna leave bathrooms alone. All right. And I'm also going to clean up a bit of the debris. Oh my gosh, I haven't even looted this place. Okay, we take all the food. I'll leave behind everything else. I'm also going to leave this setup because that's just so rare to me. An outdoor PB and jelly sandwich setup. I killed 300 zombies and looted 3 houses. Those had to be the best tasting SpaghettiOs in existence. Thantrax, you think the players who are doing this are eating their canned food and not just putting it in a giant box that they stare at? That they stare at and it fills, I don't know, maybe they feel alive. That's what I do. Stare at my giant hoard of canned food and like, yes, this is what winning is. This is my trophy. It's a big old box of canned food. Welcome in, Blinky Doo. Claire, you just can't say something like I hate saying the words in regard to Star Wars and not elaborate. Is it recent Star Wars that you hate? Or the original trilogy? No, sorry. It's talking. Yeah, Bob is right. I'll bet she was just referring to the confusing name system and not really the quality of the movies themselves. Exactly. I like Star Wars. I won't try to claim I'm like a fanatic because I don't want Star Wars. I don't want the heat. I don't want the smoke that Star Wars fans bring, okay? I don't know how to name all the weird... I know what an X-Wing is, okay? I got that, but don't ask me what any of the other spaceship names are, okay? But, it is confusing. They made it so confusing to talk about. And I used to know like some of the history from like the books, and that has its own special name for referring to like what happened in the comic book, or not the comic books, but the actual books compared to the TV series, or TV movies. It's too much. Disney ruined it. Disney made it too confusing. It's too hard to keep up with. You know they're going to do a reset. I swear to God, they're going to do a reset. If not now, within the next 20 years. They're going to remake the original 3. And we won't even be able to talk about the original ones. It'll be over. Ooh, Omega Squad on that 30 stream streak. It's big numbers. That's like, what, 3 months? 3 months? Never missing a stream? Anything exciting in here? Earbuds? What are these pants? Just green pants? Alright, you're hungry, so let's give you a little bit of food and cross off these 2 houses, because I don't know if I've crossed them off yet. Do you know what a Death Star is? Yes. Yes. Eating canned food is proof you're failing. Only hoarding forever is permitted. Food is not for eating. True words. True words. What's one of your earliest or fondest gaming memories? I started gaming when my dad took my little brother and I to the store and was like, you guys won a Nintendo 64. And I was like, what is this? I think I was like maybe 5, 6 at the time. Thank you, Dad. He took my little brother and I to the store and he was like, you want this? And I was like, do I? He's like, pick out a game. And I'm like, I don't know. There's one with a bear on it. I guess I'll get the one with the bear on it. I got Banjo-Kazooie. Never stopped gaming. My whole family played Banjo-Kazooie. And that was awesome. We all worked getting different little puzzle pieces. And then I remember my mom and my dad kind of tapped out early, but I kept playing because I liked the puzzles and the collecting. And then I was too young, I think, to grasp, like, too young and too inexperienced at gaming to grasp, like, the finer mechanics. So I had my parents help me with, like, the ending part of Banjo-Kazooie where you have, like... There's like this game board that you walk around. I heard her. I didn't know she was coming from this window. There's like a Mario Party-esque game mode at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. It's like before you fight the final boss. And I remember my whole family sat around doing that game mode with me. Trying to help beat Grunhilde. All right, hot sauce is coming home. I'm not leaving hot sauce behind. Oh, and we'll leave the soda. I'll take the beer. I don't want to be tempted into eating beer or drinking beer when I should not be. I'm leaving behind sodas so that if I ever have another character that needs to come through this area, there's at least a little bit of sustenance left behind. Does Banjo-Kazooie once. Banjo-Kazooie's been fantastic. I still like Banjo-Kazooie. I think you can play it not for free, but if you have like the Nintendo Online thing that lets you play Nintendo games online, I think you get access to like all of their old video games. And you can download it, I think, for free after you pay for the subscription service. You can have access to it still. Welcome in, Uncle Gravity. All right. I will want this rug. Let me write rugs here. This is a nice house. Rugs. And they are... I'm just gonna write big. Rugs. Big. That's good. Microwaves are metalworking, right? Yes. I love this wallpaper in this house. I could also destroy the TV. Let's bring all of this to the car. Drop it off. Excuse me? I didn't see you standing there. Oh, the game that my brother got was Rush, by the way. He picked Cars, I picked Bear. It was a good time. When I first bought an N64, I picked up Blast Corp, a demolition game. Played that until GoldenEye came out. Then it was nothing but GoldenEye. I never finished a video game before I was about 12 because I didn't learn English until then, and all my games were in English. Your arms off. Stand aside, you worthy adversary. It's nothing. That's nice. Thanks for sharing. Hey, feel free. What's your earliest gaming memory? I know another free way to get them. There is that one. A really free way. Oh, this is my car. I just kind of ignored it because my car looks like a pile of trash. God, I hope I'm not like missing scrap metal and I can't make my fence because I'm being gatekept by scrap metal. God, that'll suck so bad. Don't let that happen. I don't want that to be my reality. Hello, beautiful souls. May love and happiness help you be kind to everyone and to yourself. Thank you. I will try. It's on the Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, I'm so sad that Banjo-Kazooie never really revived from... Like, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Kazooie 2 were awesome. But they just couldn't stand the test of time. Do you know about the mod that lets you scrub the dirt off the bottom of walls and edges of the floor? It's a small mod, but so nice if you like things clean. I am so tempted by building mods. But I don't know. We will be able to clean things in Build 42. That was kind of my rationalization for getting the mod that lets you sit down. Like, well, we're going to have it in Build 42, so why not? I just have it now. Indie Stone has already decided that it's going to be vanilla, so why don't I just have it now? And we will be able to clean things in Build 42, so maybe I should. Maybe that should go on my mod list. All right, these are the two houses I did, right? Let's cross them off. They've been looted. Oh my gosh, are these the last three? This one, this one. I don't know about this house, and I was doing that house as well. So I guess I'll double check these two houses, and then it's off to the big neighborhood. Right, and I'm not touching the bathrooms. I did all of the kitchen. Let's just check, because I don't know if I've looted. I'm still missing one mechanic book. Take a rifle home. Take a pillow. What's this room? Ooh, box room. Box rooms are always exciting because there could be anything in the boxes. There's nothing good in these boxes. That's depressing. But there could be anything in here. There could be like a whole box of VHS tapes. All right, that house is done. Let's mark it on the map. You have been cleared out of all your XP things. Miss Delala, also thank you for the 100 bits. What's my current goal? I have kind of two goals. So I've been working here. My main ultimate goal is to get over here to LV. Chat voted on what we wanted to do with VIII, and LV went out. But we spent almost an entire in-game year getting to West Point. So it's been an entire in-game year without really looting, just killing zombies on this road. And you know what's going to be, if this was painful, if this took me like a year to do, you know what's going to be more painful? The road that leads from here into the danger zone. There's like over 1 million zombies, right? Or no, sorry. There's over like 100,000 zombies just like in this area. There's probably like 400,000 zombies over here. So it's going to be a lot of work. So we're enjoying ourselves and treating ourselves to looting. Also, since I'm so close, I'm going to try to recover this dead rat. I feel like it would be cruel, right? Like, I'm almost there. We're almost touching. If I just left Rat 6 out there forever when I'm this close, I would feel very guilty about it. I spent a lot of points trying to sway it in the other direction, but I was defeated. Yeah, Valley Station North will take forever. Yes. So, I mean, we are more skilled than we were then. Like, I have level 10 spear, or level 10 axe, and we will be getting level 10 spear, hopefully, during the process of that. And then shorter term goals, my shorter term goals are, I want to make a new base out here. So I'm just finishing up this base, and then we'll fully transition to living into West Point. And that should make things faster. Like, I won't have to travel as much. I won't have to go to the action. The action will come to me. All right, all these open doors makes me feel like I looted this place. I just haven't destroyed. I haven't done the metalworking stuff, so let's work on that. And then even shorter short term goal, what I'm out here doing is I'm just trying to level up metalworking to 4. And then I can build a chain link fence. And then all my dreams will come true. Let's game it out on a 35 stream streak. That's a lot of days. That's a lot of streams. Can we get a rundown and summary of the deaths? Sure. It's almost time to get out of here, so I'll get to a safer place. You guys are just trying to get me to die looking at my map. I know, chat. I'm on to you. Trying to get me... kill me off in my chat box. The next base design, I want to try to go for like an ultra modern base design. I think that'll be fun. Because we've done rustic. We have 2 kind of rustic bases. We've got our starter Moldra nest, and then we have the Carl, which Moldra is a farmhouse. This is like a cabin in the woods. We built our little trash paradise right here. So this base, I want to try to make it look as modern and polished as we currently can in Vanilla Peasy. How have you survived on Lamprey's death server? Log in, don't really do much. Run around, talk to people, log off. I did tempt fate though, because I was caught. The one time, and I think I realized my peeing might just be a little too rough for this, but I tried to explore an area near the main base area that has been mostly cleared. I just wanted to go out there and forage and maybe, I don't know, fight a straggler or 2. But as soon as I went out, I got booted, and then I logged back in and went to an even safer place, it looked like, and I got booted again. So now I'm like, all right, well, I logged back and returned to the main area, and I was like, all right, I'm not stepping foot outside ever again. I'm a house rat. Indoors only for me from now on. Will Milk ever make it to the art gallery in Louisville? Who knows? If someone clears the path, I'll make it there. I went to drink coffee, but it's too hot for coffee, so I'll drink water for now. Iced coffee. Everyone loves iced coffee. What's my ping? It wasn't that bad, but I did realize it got worse when I left. So it jumped over 150. And then that's why I was getting booted for bad peeing. So it might have been... It might be just because... I don't know. When I logged back in, I got really scared because there were like, you know... the black chunks of doom where the map just won't load. So I was like, all right, this is not a place for me. This is not a place for me and my peeing. There are a lot of people on the server, and we're pretty spread out now. So I think that might have had something to do with it. But my new goal to be useful is to learn how to make bullets and try to help with bullet production. Because I do have level 3 metalworking. So... I keep... I'm wearing slippers, but I keep kicking one off as I stand on one leg, and then I lose it. And like, now I'm tired of standing on this leg. I need to switch to my other leg. Where is my shoe? Look at everyone coming out of the woodwork. I didn't get any black boxes, but the desync is scary. I mean, I don't know. I have very little knowledge of servers anyway. I've like, like hardly played Project Zomboid multiplayer. So I'm just like scared of everything, you know? Scared of getting logged out, scared of the black boxes and the orange cones. I was scared of the player-made walls when I first joined because I was like, those could break. There are zombies right on the other side of those walls. I need to sneak and be quiet. Player-made walls are not destroyable by zombies. It's been good times. I've been kicked here and there before and have seen huge ping spikes occasionally. And not been kicked, but it's usually been okay for me around 120-ish. That's where, like when I'm in the main area, Bob, I'm at like 100 ping. So I was like, okay, I can go outside. And then I was like, no. No, you can't. Fuck around and find out. And I'm like, no, I will not fuck around. I do not want to find out. I will return immediately to the safe area and never leave again. Bullets. I'm gonna get a gun soon and mess around with that trajectory mod for the first time. I watched Mr. Lamprey do it. It looked cool. He was so precise. I was like, damn. That actually looks fun. Rigamorpheus, what's your favorite console medium to play on? And it doesn't have to be modern. I mean, you're not asking for PC, so I won't say that. But obviously, I think I'm a PC gamer at this point. I mean, maybe the PS2. I think I have to say, like, the reason why I'm still a gamer is because of the PS2. There was a time when I was 13 years old, and I feel like I could have gone two ways. There was a branching path. I could have gone one way and not become a gamer, not continued to game. Or my parents could have bought my brother and I a PlayStation 2 for Christmas and got me some of my favorite games of all time for the PS2. And that basically just sealed my fate. No longer did I care about spending money on clothes. I spent money on books, on comic books and video games. That was it. It's where my entire focus was. But I also really like the Switch. Like, I've played thousands of hours on my Switch. And I absolutely love it. It's durable. Well, I've dropped mine a whole bunch. And it still works. Still kicking. Has good battery life, I feel like. So it'd probably be a toss between PlayStation 2 Ooh, is this my first rifle? Rifles go here. MSR 700. I don't even have that. Okay. I'll leave it in there. Leave it in there for now. All right. Scrap electronic. You're going up here. Pillow we're gonna put on our bed. Everything else Looking good. Clothes are lame. I just want a game. Exactly. It was the two games were Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X. I kept seeing like commercials for those two games and I was like, I have to have it. I feel like that was also the most unified my brother and I ever were. We were like, we must get this PlayStation. We must get the PS2. We were like, this is all we want for Christmas. Please, please, we'll share it. We'll be good. We'll be good little boys and girls. Please give us the console. Selling it to my parents. That was our first DVD player too for our family. The PlayStation 2. I was like, it plays DVDs. We gotta get it. You're gonna get a DVD player eventually. We did use it as a DVD player. The whole family got use out of the PlayStation 2. All right, let's cook some food. Because this is my last little bit. That's not going to be enough. So, you know what this means. How many sticks? And we're doing 3+, because good old Rat doesn't have outdoorsman. So theoretically... much more of a chance. All right, we're also descending. I've done 3-ish hours of standing. I would like to sit now. I think my first console was N64. Weird, because I didn't grow up in the 90s. I'm a 2000s baby. I mean, if you're a baby in the 2000s, that is a little weird for your first console to be an N64. Unless you gamed at like a very early age. But N64 had like a lot of kids games. So I could also definitely see like parents being like, no, this is safe. We don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about you playing the Mario game. PS2 changed the game, so I respect that. I mean, I didn't get the original Xbox. I think it was I can't remember. I think it was the Xbox One. No. It was either the Xbox One or Xbox 360 to play Fable 3. Because that was like the one game franchise I was always jealous of as like a PlayStation gamer. Because that was like an Xbox exclusive. And then I literally got the Xbox to play Fable and Fable 3. And I thought Fable 3 sucked. It was not what I wanted from a video game. It might have fulfilled the male fantasy, but it did not fulfill my female fantasy. I remember like your player character in Fable 3 gets big. Like they get physically bigger than everyone else. So I just felt like a giantess woman walking around the little kingdom. And you're supposed to like, or you can like get married or have kids and stuff like that. And I'm like, why would my giant woman want to fuck any of these like people who are half her height? I mean, I guess for a guy that was cool, but I was like, this is not, as a tall girl, it was not my fantasy to become even taller. Fable 3. I was like, what is this? This isn't what I wanted. I've become a giant, totally removed from these villagers. More of a god than a human. Maybe if I had played it more, I would have liked it, but basically as soon as I realized, oh, I'm just becoming a big lady, I stopped playing. I was like, I very carefully crafted my character's appearance, and this is not it. Fable 1 was meh at best. I've still never played Fable 1. That's become one of those things I'm waiting for when I'm, you know, grandma age, and I'm just gonna backlog all these RPGs that I'll be able to play on emulators when I'm like 70. Dude, my 70s are gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna play all the classic RPGs that I'm like, I don't have time for those right now. I'll play through all the Final Fantasy series, all of the Tales series. Can't wait to be retirement age. What? I used all the rabbits? Okay, to the car. What up, DBK Cola? In Baldur's Gate 3, you can also make your character bigger for no reason, including a female character. I like to think that is a setting specifically made for Dutch people. I mean, I don't mind being tall, but like my character was literally like twice the size of any other person. And I was just like, I hate this. Why am I twice the size of everyone? It's not what I want to be. Fable 2 is best Fable. By your 70s, everything will be VR. Really? Because they promised me hovering skateboards and VR already. And it's still not here. I was really hoping we'd get hoverboards. Hoverboards are sick. Why can't that be the future I'm living in? That would be one way for Elon to win me over. Make a legit hoverboard. Do it. Welcome in, Master Splinter. Thank you for the follow. Castro 13. Thank you for the follow. Back to the Future lied to us. This isn't the future. Back to the Future promised me. Ooh, we got stale cabbages. All right. Let's do a tomato. Good to go. 2 pieces of cabbage. 1 little tomato. Go. Uh-oh, I moved too close to the seasoning area. I was like, where did all this come from? All Almost done. I know, you beat me. You were way ahead of me, chat. The prediction is almost ready. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. And I also did not record the helicopter day. It wasn't yesterday. That would have been the 26th. So it was the 25th. I need to write that down. Stat. Alright, and we freeze the little bits of potato because they are the perfect size for baiting our rabbit traps with. Alright. Let's see. How many sticks? First one. 75%. Discomfort, anxious, drowsy. One and done, though. One stick is on a roll. One stick supremacy. No usurpers. Dang it! Even in the future, nothing works. True. That whole defying gravity thing isn't still an issue? Yeah, it's tough. Can't they do something with magnets? To be fair, Back to the Future, there are many futures. You're just saying we're not in the right one? Back to the Future's eventuality, the Matrix. There is also... There's like a cool sci-fi series I read growing up. I think it was called The Uglies. But in that, the character had like a little hoverboard that worked with magnets. So they'd go out to like the roller coaster, like an abandoned theme park, and ride their hoverboard along the roller coaster track. I thought that'd be awesome. Hoverboard in Japan is called a bullet train. I'd take that. I'd take that type of hoverboard. I'd take bullet train hoverboard. Just strap me to the top of it. Ride the bullet train like a skateboard. Imagine the energy density you would need in order to squeeze a power supply into the form factor of the skateboard. I don't need to know the science. I just want the magic. That's 17.5k going out to the Scotsman. 7 others. Health insurance wouldn't like hoverboards. Maybe if they invent hoverboards, people will actually start wearing protective gear. Don't get me started on that. I think it's so funny that we've made like pieces of clothing that arguably could save your life. Like everyone who gets into a car, why don't they put helmets on? I'm pretty sure wearing a helmet in your car would help save your life. Just in general, you know, a lot of people die from slipping and falling. But are we... If I went outside wearing like full protective gear... Here, it's going to be a little bit of a short sleep for you, Red 8. I would just be ridiculed. Could you imagine trying to live in society and you always want to wear a helmet, elbow pads, knee pads, shin guards? You'd just be ridiculed. You wouldn't be, no one would have let you live like that. They'd be like, oh, here comes the crazy person wearing all their shit. You just choose not to because we want to look cool. But all that being said, I'm not buying a helmet. I'll be the first one. But they've made some really cool protective clothes. Like, for motorcycles, they've made like these airbag pants, which expand out if you take a hit. And I think they can be reset too. So that's super cool. I know there are other pants for like chainsaws that will like, they'll break your chainsaw when if the chainsaw cuts into it, but it'll, you know, potentially save an arm or a leg. So, would you rather have a ruined chainsaw or a ruined leg? That's my future. I want everyone wearing super high-tech safety gear. The future I dream of. There's a guy in my town that does wear a helmet in his car with gloves and a 5-point racing seat belt. He's locally famous. See? See what wearing one helmet will do inside of your vehicle. But is this an actual, like, racing person? Or did they set up their normal car with all this gear? If they're an actual racing person, less of a stigma. Airbag shirt and pants in a pool could be fun for a little bit. And then you're trapped like that, trying to swim. Trapped, trying to swim like this. Doggy paddle, like, just wrist paddle yourself somewhere. You're doing little kicks. Little kicks with your leg. I want to see that. What game show can I see that in? Makes me think of like a Christmas Story where the kid's like super wrapped up in his like winter gear and falls over and can't get up. That's what you'd be like in the pool. I'm in my late 40s, all those old injuries from my youth and begin to ache. All those times I fell down, twisted ankles, sore knee joints. Very bad back from fracturing it years ago. God. Back stuff is the worst. It's like, if you fuck up your back, it's over. I mean, it's not over, but there's no fixing it most of the time. I've never broken a bone. Knock on wood. The worst thing I've done is twisted my ankle, and that was pretty bad. And that ankle is still, like, noticeably a different shape than my other ankle. And I don't think it's ever going to go back to the way it was before the injury. I spy with my little eye something nice. Who sees it? Who sees it? Who sees it first? I saw it first. Did anyone else catch it? It's right here. It's on screen. Yes. Sword. Katana. Katana. Look at her. Look at Katie Katana. This is Katie Katana. She's got her ponytail, her red long sleeve shirt, her denim pants. Katie Katana, thank you for visiting me. Ooh, and that is almost mint condition. Katie Katana, thank you so much. all by her lonesome too. I wasn't even gonna go this way. I had no plans to go this direction because I've done all these houses. So I was gonna go up in here. Free katana. Just brought out to me. Oh shit. All right, I still have a lot of trunk space though. This is fine. This is fine. Very cool. Welcome in the Method Us. I thought you farted and we're hoping we didn't hear it. No. I do that, but I just keep talking. It's the best way to cover it up. You pretend it didn't happen. You didn't hear it. No one heard it. That noise? No one heard that noise. If you don't acknowledge it, if you don't smell a fart, did you really even fart? Okay, that's a lot of people in that house. It's the old... God damn, there are a lot of people in this house. It's the old, those who smelt it, dealt it type of scenario. God, how many zombies were in this house? Welcome in, Vander Pike. All right, I will take these cigarettes. Cigarettes off of zombies are fair game. I'm gonna grab this electrical stuff too. 'Cause that, I mean, after mechanics, metalworking and electricity are it. I'm gonna be so afraid to go into this house. I'm sure zombies moved into this house because... Ooh, I want that rug. I want that little gray rug. Because they're probably trying to pathfind through it and just got stuck, but this is a lot of zombies in one area. One building. Ooh, a granola bar? Guess I'll take that. Can't say no to a granola bar I find on a zombie. That's very rare. Ooh. Hellstorm on that 90 stream streak. X-Bear X on that 65. Moving on up. Dude, have you... You've probably missed less streams than I have streamed. Alright, I don't want to go inside. I can't. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to go in there. Let's, can I move my car? Welcome in. Psychosaurus. Alright. This is good practice too. I don't have a lot of house fighting under, like, I don't have a ton of fighting in houses experience. So this will be a good way for me to polish up some of these skills. And I know one of the recommended strategies for clearing buildings is honk your horn and pull all the zombies out. Because if I had nonchalantly walked into this house, that could have been death for me. Like, what is this? Over 10 zombies all that spilled forth. 8 zombies here plus everything over there. Yeah. This is a party house. A very unsuspecting party house. With trees growing right in the right spot to blind me. Okay, we got some police officers with guns. Peek from windows, are there zombies inside? Well, a lot of these windows are smashed, so it's hard to even, like, want to walk close to the windows, you know? I don't think... Can zombies bite you through a window? I don't think they're supposed to be able to bite you through a window, but I do think it can happen. Like an unfortunate accident. That's not what I wanted to do. But that's one way to keep everyone focused. Although some people apparently don't give a shit. Sir. Alright, now the tricky thing is don't get your car surrounded. Don't pull too many zombies that we have to abandon our vehicle. They seem to be having trouble finding me. Alright, I believe in you. I believe in you, lady. You can do it. Alright, some are coming from the south. But I should be able to clean everyone up. Come on, you can make it around. Oh, hello? I just bought the game. Do you have any tips for a beginner, especially when looting? Yes. Early looting, you want to prioritize items that can be used as weapons, and you want to prioritize food. Don't carry all of your food with you, but just, you know, as long as you're not overweight, you'll probably just kind of want to eat as you go. So what I do when I first spawn into a game, into my world, is I'll pick a house, maybe even the house I spawned into, but most of the time I try to pick a 2-story house and I barricade with furniture the top and bottom part of the stairs. Just to feel safe. And then I'll go and I'll just focus mainly on the fridges. All canned food I ignore because that'll last forever. Fridge food will eventually go bad. So I just try to clean out all the fridges, either eating or bringing the food back to wherever I'm staying. And then one of the hardest pain points at the beginning is not having weapons. So there are things like axes and knives, hunting knives, that you're like, okay, that's a weapon. But there's also a bunch of other items that have good utility. So like frying pans, you can cook or bash zombie heads with them. Metal bars, pipes, those are pretty good weapons early game. Just anything that lets you hit a zombie. All right, I did get all of your bullets out. I don't want to bring you home. But that was 2 cops. Shit, that was 1 cop with a shotgun. And I think that was... I fired 1 bullet. And it came with... Okay, so it came with 5 bullets. And then I just pulled a gun off of another one. So that's 5 shotgun shells. And then 5 44. Is that the gun I pulled? Was it a Magnum? I thought it was a different gun. But that's the gun I have. And I got a nightstick. So food and weapons. You'll also want some kind of bottle. Surprisingly, the bourbon bottles are the best bottle to carry water in, but any bottle will work at the start. And then you can either keep your bottle in your backpack and then drink it manually, or you can keep your bottle in your main inventory. And then your character will auto drink it themselves. All right, we've got 11 nightsticks. We are up to 46 shells. I did shoot 1, but I'm still going to count it. And then 34, I think it was 5. Yes. All right. Any other... guns in here that I'm missing? Any more guns? Any more ammo? Another katana, if you'd please. This has been a very good loot day. Oh my gosh, there's still a zombie in this house. Get out. How is there a door left to break? I cook with the frying pan I use to kill zombies. Hey, if it works, it works. F2 to pause and study the loot. Not to get interrupted. Yes. Pausing is good. Next tip is to fight everything so you learn how to pick fights. Because before that, you won't survive long enough for the other tips. And then boots. Boots are the best footwear. Any type of boot. You always need shoes. Keep a pair of backup shoes on you. Every time you stomp, you're doing a little bit of damage to your footwear. And if we can get a reasonable amount of zombies, I'll show you how to fight zombies when you don't have a weapon. All right, so you're just gonna push. Spacebar is push. Look at that. And now I'm standing on this one and he can't get up. You might have to keep pushing. I'm strong. So I'm good. There we go. There we go. And then you just stomp. That's how you fight zombies. You not without a weapon. Push them to the ground. You can hold them in place by standing on their feet. This is where this zombie is. It's on this tile. If I stood here or here, I wouldn't be on the zombie. So I've got to stand right here on this square. Same thing with this zombie. This is the square it's in. It's not up here where its head is. It's right down here. So if you're trying to hold a zombie in place, you need to stand on its feet. I'm just trying to yell at that through that window. Come on out. Come on out. You'll want to aim It's called juggling. You'll want to aim to be able to fight 3 zombies like that. That's kind of like skill 1. That's your first boss. Your first mini boss is fighting 3 zombies without a weapon. And if you can do that, you'll be pretty good. You'll be able to handle yourself. I was gonna say, I know I have another axe. Let's get that bad boy out. Here's some water. What up, Corvo? Firefighter pants are good. Firefighter pants are good. They're good protection. You do have to worry a little bit with overheating. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now because I have very hot weather settings. That's why we are practically naked out here fighting zombies, because the hotter you get, the more tired your character is, basically. And anytime you get tired or fatigued, you do like 50% less damage at the start. So the first Moodle that says, hey, I'm a little tired, 50% less damage. First Moodle that says, hey, I'm a little worn out, 50% less damage. So those are danger Moodles. And then my other beginner tip, if you can even cram more into your brain, there's a lot of information coming straight at you, is you walk faster than the zombies. This zombie will never catch me if I walk in a direct line away from it. Look, it's put its arms down. It's going to be even slower now. So just when in doubt, when overwhelmed, walk away. Literally just walk away. So the drone threat is over, but the blackout is not, though. Tea soon? You can also keep a Zed on another Zed, so he keeps the other ones down. It's a tricky mechanic. You can. I don't really fuck around with that. I'm afraid the zombie will do something bad. But yeah, that way, if you're trailing a long group of zombies, it's so funny when you can push one down and then watch every other zombie walk on top of it and keep it like pinned on the floor. It's so evil. So evil. All right, I think we need another horn honk. Just checking this mailbox. One of these mailbox is going to have the magazine I need. I knew there were zombies hiding. I've had like 3 house alarms in this area, so I'm just trying to be really thorough before I go into the spooky houses. Probably get bit by a unseen corner furniture zombie. Man, I've seen a bunch of police zombie from this direction. Where are you going? Alright, more? Let's go this way. This way looks clear. When I fight, I always try to have my back to an area where I don't think zombies will be coming from. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here pretty quick. I am fatigued. But I don't want to abandon my car. That last honk was too powerful. We're cleaning up all right, though. We really need to sit down and catch our breath, though. Don't be greedy. Yes. Don't get too over encumbered. And always know you can live to fight another day. Live to loot another one. One thing I learned to do on Lamprey's server, my first MP is to walk circles. If I need to focus on something else, like fiddling in my backpack or looking at chat or Discord or something, so I'm not just standing still for a zombie to sneak up and bite me, that's a good call. Like walk like this at least, yeah. Just ready to go. I'm resting inside of houses because they'll protect me from corpse sickness. So I figure if I'm gonna whoop fest, if I'm gonna take a break, might as well try to drop some of our stinky fly disease. You're cruel. Spin me right round, baby. Right round. Alright. Before... I forget. Again. There you go. And it was the 25th, I believe, that our helicopter was on. Must keep the record up to date. Do you have food left? You do have food. Eat your food. Alright, I'm gonna go into this house. Hello? Lots of zombies in the side yard. This is why I was hesitant to look through windows. I've had a lot of vegetation growth on my map. So normally I would look in all these windows, but I was afraid of what might be lurking in the trees. All right, this has got to be one zombie. Coming out, buddy. Trapped in a closet. Ooh, a sewing kit with thread? That's actually pretty good, but I don't need that loot. So I'm gonna leave it there. Leave it for future generations. Alright, what could be in here? Oh, books. I already checked the books. Kitchen. Ooh, wine. Nothing in the freezer. Lots of canned food. Tomato paste. Dog food. Let me in, Maha. 9515. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that is scary. We can see there's a broken window there, so it could be one zombie or it could be more. Let's yell. Alright, I think it's just one. If I yelled, more zombies should have started attacking. Attacking the door. Do I want to go upstairs? There could be books upstairs. Do I want to go upstairs? Or am I too afraid? Let's, there's no metalworking upstairs. Let's focus on metalworking. We can focus on deep looting later. What is make portable oven? What is that? What does that do, Chad? Have you ever seen that? Have you ever made a portable oven? I have to find out. I don't know what this is. It's a screwdriver thing? Is this like a battery? How long is this character? This character is 1 year, 7 months, 16 days. What is a portable oven? What is this? Oh, this is a mod. This is the, okay. So I had to download this library thing for the sitting down mod. And now I can't. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay. Forbidden. Forbidden. How do I get rid of you? I must erase the forbidden. Oh, you're not gonna fit. Trash can, trash can. And I can't dismantle it anymore? Alright. I gotta put this away and then find a trash can to throw the forbidden item in. I was wondering if it would work the way you can, like, add a battery to a lamp. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Does anyone else have experienced that with True Actions? You had to download, like, a second library mod? I didn't think it would actually do anything, but that did something. It's very common, actually. No. Thing with follow. There we have it. That was Metalworking 4. All right, see you later, suckers. I'm done. I'm done here. I opened the car door. That car door is probably technically still open, but you go to the vehicle menu and you hold V and you'll see open door. And when you open the door, it just lets you access that seat's inventory spot. Look at those beautiful golden bars. No, it's not a mod. That's totally vanilla. Try putting it down to dismantle it. I think I'm just gonna throw it away. I've only survived 2.5 months with 2-hour days. That's pretty good. I feel like if you can survive a month, you can make it to winter. You just have to, you know all the steps at that point. You know what you need to do to survive. You just have to execute on it. And then once you make it through your first winter, it's just do it again. Do it again on repeat. What up, Ziggy PZ? Alright, I have a lot of stuff to put away. Oh my gosh, we can just start metalworking. Man. I mean, depending on how quickly we get this car fixed back up, this might be our last stream here. Or at least we'll start the process of moving into the new area. This might be our goodbye week to this base. No, I can't do anything with it. Oh, bizarre. All right, let's put it in the trash can and delete it. Delete it. Welcome in, Soap Sinclair, Pose, Jay, Donka, Sahari. Thing with the follow, Sahari. Good old dumpster. Delete it. The forbidden. After you set up somewhere, why do you need to move? You don't have to, right? You don't have to, but I want to, like, I don't want to just survive in Project Zomboid. I want total world domination. So having one main base can work, but you spend a lot of time traveling, you know? Like bringing my car all the way out here probably takes an in-game hour, and then I have to drive it all the way back home. And that adds up, especially if you want to start looting further out. So what I kind of do is and this is what I want to do. I love making bases. So I want to, and I think it makes things easier. But my next base location will be right up here, which will be a great launching point to keep exploring suburbia. And then this area. And then eventually we'll launch from here, following this road. This road that curves right here will take me directly to Louisville. And so we'll just keep fighting, and then once I've cleared enough, we'll make another base that's even a little bit closer and just kind of base hop all the way there. But my main base is currently over here, and then my second main base is all the way over here. So having little bases everywhere makes me happy because it's more things to decorate and do. And then I think it also makes the game a little bit easier. Just moving around. You have a lot more safe places to lay your head. Don't have to spend so much time driving in your car. And then you're going fast because you're trying to get there fast, and then you accidentally slam into a tree and die. That's peasy. But if you play with like loot respawn or something like that, I mean, there's a couple unique items, like unique furniture pieces that are out in the city. But if you really don't care about that, then yeah, there's no reason to move. Just stay wherever you are and keep building. Keep basing up. Go ahead and eat all of this. Go ahead, have another cigarette. I forgot I still had this. Let's actually put some alcohol. Oh no, it won't fit. Got too much shit in here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, limited resources. Going to LV, baby. It's the big leagues. I know. All the good furniture's in LV too. All the cool rugs. All the good furniture. That's where the money is. That's where all the nice shit is. You gotta go to LV. Okay, dog food is going to the main base. So let's put that in our travel bag. Cigarettes. I already have like 100 on me. You can go there. tomato paste into the corner. A walkie to destroy. Up skeptic taco. Loot the art gallery. God, I don't know if I'm gonna loot the art gallery or if I'm gonna fully enclose the art gallery in huge walls and preserve it. And like maybe even bring my own stuff to the art gallery. I think it'll be fun to see how Project Zomboid changes for me as time goes along, because we're still in like the scavenger phase for this world. What's gonna happen when I've looted almost everything, you know? Like what's gonna happen when I load up my worlds and it'll be like, okay, all of West Point has been looted. All of Moldra's been looted. Like it'll just be, I've never played a game like that, and I think it'll be interesting. It might get boring fast, but I think it'll be intriguing. Right, you are not dead, right? Correct. A magnum. I guess I'll hold on to you. You're kind of rare. Hello? I've never played this game, but I've been looking at it. I've played a lot of 7 Days to Die. Are there Horde Nights or anything like that in this game? There aren't really Horde Nights. There is a feature that normally only happens once in the normal settings, but I have it turned on more, and you can even make it more frequent. It's called a helicopter event. And the helicopter event shows up during the day, anywhere between like 9 a.m. to like 9 p.m., I think. And that basically is like a huge sound, and it alerts zombies within like a 200 tile radius of you. So that can be like a little spicy, like a Horde Night. Also, there are house and car alarms, and those have a 600 tile radius. So those are very spicy. But there's nothing currently in Project Zomboid. You can do it with mods, but in vanilla Project Zomboid, there's nothing that kind of is like a Horde Night, so to speak, where it's like, oh, you have, 7 days and now 500 zombies are going to show up on your doorstep. But with the helicopters, you can get something similar. I have my helicopters set to sometimes, which is every 10 to 15 days. But you can even set your helicopters to often. I don't know. I don't even know the days on that. Maybe like 10 or 5 to 9. 5 to 9 on often. Might be that. The ghost towns of Knox County. It'll be interesting. It'll be a lot more foraging focused when there's no loot. And then a lot more like scavenger, I feel like, or like real scavenger. Or we'll just be using the excess. All the excess I've stored. That would kind of be crazy. I can't wait to do that. See how quickly I can level up a character. Like once we get our first golden character, how long will it take me to get a second totally skilled up and leveled character? Especially if they have all the stockpiled resources for years. Has rat 6 been recovered? No, but we probably will. Am I going to take anything from this base to the next one? Yes. Not... Well, it's all loaded up, basically. I've been preloading this car and trailer full of crap I'm going to take to the next base. All right. I'm going to remove the fence first, I think. And then we will, I guess, just start working on the metal fence after that. All right. We have to... Do I want the nails back? Okay, so it's not going to let me dismantle this fence because it wants me to be here. It wants me to be in front of the fence in order to dismantle it. I can put it up from this direction, but it won't let me take it down from this direction. So what I could do is I could build a little pathway. And I could dismantle it from this direction. Or I could sledgehammer it out. If I dismantle it, I will get some parts back. But I'll also have to waste or spend nails and planks just to get out here. So... Okay, I can do this side. Let's see how much I actually get back from this. I have maxed out carpentry. Is that the floor? I feel like I can't reach back there to disassemble that. Yeah, I'm only getting here. I'm only getting planks back that I really only care about the nails, you know? Why are you not letting me disassemble? This is being weird. Let's not have another incident. Yeah, all right. This makes me feel better about sledgehammering all this out. If I'm only getting planks back and I'm not even getting nails. Ugh. Level 10 carpentry and you failed to get anything usable? Level 10. What is this? Take what you need and burn the rest. Give me my nails back, please. How many nails died to make... Oh, no. Not that. How many nails died to make this wall? Ooh, the helicopters are 6 to 9 and 10 to 15. I think when we get to Louisville, I'm gonna switch to often helicopters. Just a little fun way to keep spicing it up. We're all on that masochistic journey in PZ. I guess I'll just drop all these planks here to eventually be made into spears. There is a scenario where you have to defend against a horde. That's true. Helicopter's kind of horde night. That's what I figured. It's like close, but I don't know. In 7 Days to Die, it's so spooky waiting for the sun to go down, you know? Waiting for the sun to drop and then like what, the blood moon to rise. You don't quite get that dread with the helicopter. I like that there are a lot of zombies in this game. Also, it seems a lot more deadly hearing your story about crashing into a tree in your car and dying. Oh, yes. One of my longest characters died, not even to zombies. Project Zomboid is a lot like The Sims, if you've ever played that. There are lots of goofy, dumb ways to die in The Sims. And there's an equally amount of goofy and dumb ways to die in Project Zomboid. Accidentally falling to your death because, look, all right. I don't even know. Let me see if I can replicate this. I'll be fine. Because we're only on the first floor, but that character died because they were high up. If you're right here and you're like, oh, I'm right next to this rope ladder, I should be going down this rope ladder, but you held E instead. See, even then it was good. It suctioned me right over, but if you're not perfectly facing it, you might just yeet yourself over. And when you yeet yourself over a wall above like 2 stories, probably means death. Probably you're gonna regret it. I'll be fine. Yeah, let's just fall face first naked into the glass. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I know my limits. 2 stories. 2 stories are my limit. Do you play The Sims? I used to be a hardcore simmer, but I loved Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and I hated Sims 4. And now Sims 4 is probably in a better state, but I don't want to drop $1,000 on a game. I don't want to drop $1,000 on a game that still doesn't run perfectly. I don't know where the other piece of this rug is. But I'm making space because I know there's another rug. I should have picked up that rug. I'll have to go back for it. You food. You need to eat. How's the weight? 82? Perfect. All right, let's go back to disassembling. Man, I hope it lets me build fencing from this far away and I don't have to pick anything up. Thank you, Sims 4, for sucking because you brought Claire to the PZ community instead. I mean, it's not, you're not wrong. I was actually, I'll probably make these videos public one day, but I just want to rewatch them because I made them so long ago. But I probably have 100 hours worth of Sims 3 Let's Plays that I just privated when I zombified my old YouTube channel to become a PZ channel. I hope Sims 5 is good. I know Sims 4 was kind of cursed from the start because they built it, like Sims 4 was originally built to be like an online game. Like Sims Online was kind of a standalone game from the Sims franchise. That's what Sims 4 was going to be. But then Sim City, which was an always online game, bombed so incredibly hard that they changed the development. I think it was called Olympus. For The Sims 4, they changed development and turned Olympus into Sims 4. And I think that's why Sims 4 was kind of cursed from the start. I felt it like immediately playing it. I was like, what is this game? What is this game that's been stripped of all of its content and features and charm? What is this? And like a lot of things that kind of made sense for like an online game. Like I think there was no toddler stage. And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe for an online game, you don't want a baby stage. I get it. But it just felt so weird when they tried to sell it as just like a regular Sims game. All right, this is when you don't want to fall off. Even the first story. Extremely heavy load. Not only will this increase fall damage, but it's already dropping my health. So one slip could be the end of me if you're incredibly overburdened like this. Be aware. One day I'll pirate all of Sims 4 and play it, get all the mods, but that's the other issue. It's like, I also don't want to pay $1,000 potentially to have a broken, buggy Sims game. Like the cost of entry is way too high at this point. SimCity Online was such a dumb idea. Yeah. I'm almost kind of sad we didn't get a Sims Olympus, because I would have probably played both, like a standalone Sims game and an online Sims game. And it would have been fun to like interact with other people. I don't know what they had planned for the interactivity, but it would have been neat. PG Tenorio. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to be putting metal sheets over these windows. I'm weeping for all of the lost nails. Give me my nails back. All right, we probably need big metal sheets, right? I have never done any metalworking ever in Project Zomboid. This is the most skilled I have ever been at metalworking. Let's, barricade metal sheet. There we go. All right, real quick. How much propane do I have? I have about this much, so... Okay, that wasn't a lot. Oh, yes, I would like a hot dog. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. Just to add some variety. I might do it here too. Can you barricade from the inside? I need another metal sheet. Okay, I can. Let me see how this looks. I don't mind that effect. Nice little layer. All right, I think I'll leave this one the way it is. I'm happy with this. This is good. The metal sheets have like what, 600 HP? It's weaker if it's on the inside? No. Well, yes. It's like I could do they would have to double break. So if a zombie got in, it's hard for them to get out, but I don't think I care about that right now. I did a lot of that for the glass windows because I don't want them. Every glass window I have like double barricaded like that. So it's like if somehow a zombie gets in, I don't want them to smash the glass. I want to protect my glass at all costs. So on all the windows that still had glass, there's a barricade on the inside as well. I'm gonna add another plank. I have no nails on me. Rat Boy Summer. So I think it's just one nail. I'll take two, but I'm pretty sure it's just one nail. It's a barricade. Metal bars, Graph, I think are sturdier than metal sheets. Yeah. If I had glass, if I still had glass, I'd do metal bars, but I kind of like the idea that these were just holes in the wall and now we've closed them up with metalworking. We can still get a breeze through this one. Slight breeze. And I just like mixing in the metal sheets too, so it's not so samey. When every plank, you know, this looks exactly like this. Even this, you see how the bottom plank is a little bit skewed? It looks, to me, that looks goofy when they're all layered up right next to each other. So I like breaking it up a little bit. You know what I'm thinking? Is that Noffle Poffle? Silent K? Noffle Poffle? That's my guess. I wonder if a rain barrel would look good out here. I think I do. I think I want a rain barrel right here. I think that would look good. Now I'm doing things I wasn't even intending to do. But don't you agree? I feel like a rain barrel right here. Or maybe moved over here. But I kind of like the idea, like I have a rain barrel here. Do a little shower. Oh no. Chair. Little chair. Rain barrel. That's what it needs to be. Give me more nails. I'll do that later though. Let's focus on the wall. So I need the sledgehammer. We can do that later. Let's get the chain link fence done. Or at least start it, because who knows if I'm going to run out of materials doing that or not. And I dismantled all that I could. Only got back a bunch of planks. So we are going to sledge everything else. Let me in. That was it? Noffle Poffle? Nice. Curd Apollo. Thank me the follow. Claire, when is the new build coming out? Tell us the truth. I know you gave a deadline to the devs. I think if they're not going to release the update July 9th, which I think they might be aiming for. I think that might be why they cut some things from the update, but if they are not releasing it July 9th, which they have not mentioned at all, they have not mentioned at all. This is just, it's the, you know, it would just be good, right? Exciting. We get a new update on the day of, like, the IRL day of the apocalypse. But if it doesn't drop then, I wouldn't expect it until, like, September, October. But look, I would rather it not release at all this year if they feel like they have to rush or make compromises to their vision. You know, I can wait. Besides, people, I know people say, I want it now, but you don't want a bad version of it. And if they make a bad version, the bad version is like not, I mean, it's kind of set in stone. Like, they can fix it, but once the shit version is out there, it's out there. So I would rather they just take their time and make it the way they actually want it to be than rush it out and we get something less. All right, I'll wait to do this. Let's start. I feel very out in the open on this, like, death walkway now without my safety bridge, so. Just gonna put that over here for now. Drink. Fill empty bottle. Alright, let's destroy this. Alright, and I guess it's time. That's not what I wanted to drop. My bad. Oh, it's good to go? Alright. It is time to build the wall. Alright, to build the wall, fence, I need 2 metal pipes, 1 piece of scrap metal, and 1 piece of wire. God, am I not even going to have... Am I going to regret breaking down all this fence? Am I going to have enough material to do this? The wire and the scrap metal might really hold me up. Metal pipe? I don't know about that. Alright, do I have any scrap metal in here? I know I had some metal working stuff in here. Okay, yes I do. Scrap metal. Metal pipe. And then wire. Wire is the tricky thing. I feel like I honestly was like throwing away wire for a little bit. Because I was a fool. Didn't realize how valuable it would be. But I know I have some in here, so... let's get it started. The devs tend to focus on quality. I would prefer it if it is rushed out and perfect on release. I mean... sure. Rushed. Done fast. Make it a small one-time donation of $1 million and you might get that to happen. IRL day. We're... So... yeah, the... So, canonically in-game, you start the game July 9th. So I always consider that the start of the apocalypse. I think it technically starts a little bit earlier in-game lore. Maybe the 4th of July is when the outbreak like actually hits. But July 9th is like the day you load into the game. So I think of that as the anniversary of the apocalypse. Okay, I can't do that one. I will have to pick something up. Okay. All right. It only uses a little bit of wire. All right. I'm gonna... Can I tuck all this into my backpack? Oh, someone asked how I got these ears. Rat 8 stole these ears from his sister, but most of the time, I have the characters spawn with them. This is a setting you can turn on. All clothing unlocked. So I recommend this for any sandbox thing you do. You might think it's cheesy because you can give yourself the best gear in the game right at the start, but it also lets you put more character into your gear or into your character. It lets you put more customization in. And so I always like it. I don't go for the big strong gear, but I go for the gear that makes me feel like that character is complete. And for this character, they're all called rats. I wanted the furry ears because those are rat ears. And so we spawn with the ears and they're never allowed to take them off. Even when we wear something that might cover our ears are always kept in our main inventory. So The way I play it, it's a little bit of a debuff. A little bit of a debuff for this guy. 1 point of inventory is always taken up by the ears if they're not being worn. Alright, give me all the pipes. Give me all the pipe. Man, I hope I don't run out of metal pipe. Jeez, metalworking is so expensive. So expensive. Why doesn't metal grow on trees? Are you not going to let me build this fence? Because I can't build it from this direction. So I should have built a little platform anyway. Or am I out of propane maybe? Maybe not enough. All right. I've been told dinner's ready, so I'm going to BRB. I'm back. Hello. Let's get into it. Goated playlist here. Take it. You can have it. The lighted. 11 months. Rinse due. Gotta pay the toll. You want a star? Pink, yellow, blue, orange, purple, green. 11's a lucky number. The urge to try to close this door. I have one drawer that I cannot push in thanks to the lemonade incident. I think if I just try to push it in every day, just scooch it back a little bit more, it'll just eventually be in there, and then hopefully it'll push the wood out. Yellow? All right, I got you. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in. Lizer? Or is that an I? Is that a capital I or a lowercase L? I'm going to go with Lizer Live, but I think it might be Izer. Or is that not even an L? Is it one of these things? No, that would be too big. I meant to type OO, not PP. Good mods for multiplayer. I don't know the name of it. I do think there's a mod that's supposed to help with desync. But I don't run any type of modded world, so. Okay, and I think I might need propane. I think that's what my issue is, why I couldn't build more fence. Nice. Oh, the chain link fence is gonna look so good. It's gonna be worth it. I know it's gonna be worth it. It already feels just so much better. Oh, it's gonna be so much propane though. Ooh, how much skill are we getting from this? Oh my gosh. I can't be doing this. I need to read metalworking. Okay, it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit. Do I have metalworking here? I do. I need metalworking 3. Metalworking 4. Okay, and I don't have it. Do I have it over here? No. Oh my gosh. Road trip? No metalworking 3? Okay. We can take a little trip to the main base tomorrow. Check out a book from the library. Also check and grab any wire or scrap metal I have there. Because I think I will need more. Also metal pipes, because this is everything. So I need to grab all the metal pipes I can. There's a couple of car dismantlings I've left behind. I should clean that up. Lots of stuff to do. Tomato. What is that square room that looks like an outhouse? Here? In here? This thing? This is like a little fenced-in box. So I can drop a sheet rope. It's my internal staircase. Now I'm downstairs. Okay, let's feed you. Oh, I hope I have metalworking 3. Back at the base. I hope that didn't somehow end up with at 7. Let me in. Welcome in. Nerisian Nin? Or Nerisian? You made ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Good day. What up, Das Peas? I have to wait. I have to wait. I want the XP out of this. How much XP did we get? Putting up all those fences. 30. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 4 XP. Can multiply that. But what I can do while we wait, because it's a little early, is I've been wanting to rearrange some furniture. So let's see how this looks. Place the pause machine there. Pick up the couch. I think I like that. Welcome in. OB2 Saucy. Thank you for the follow. So I'm replacing the railing with metal? Yes. Because it's gonna look way cooler. Let me run all the way over here to stare at the map. Well, I really like this red couch. And I think it looks really good here. But I can't tell if that's just because I like the red couch, and I think I like the red couch anywhere. I don't love this. I don't love this. What other colors does that love seat come in? Let's search through the catalog. Avert your eyes if you don't want to see the secrets of the map. Right. Orange and maroon? Maybe. What about something blue? Is there like a blue, like, diner seat? I know there's the blue tables, which is maybe what I'm thinking of. Got our blue tables with our red seats. This is where I got mine. Let's look at Spiffos. I think that's probably the same thing that's at the pizza joint. They have that orangey back. It's hard to tell though. Ooh, what about Pile of Crepes? Pile of Crepes has like blue seats, right? Sometimes I feel like a genius. Is this something to be proud of? Is it something to be proud of that I know the furniture for every... for all the restaurants in Project Zomboid? I don't think that's something I should flex about, but I don't know. I feel pretty cool. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, let's... We're already going to Moldra. Let's pick this up. Let's make sure we see that. And let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. This is actually a pile of crepes. This is Jay's Chicken King, isn't it? Humbled so quickly.
Excuse me? That's not even the right establishment. You're completely wrong.
I hear you. I'll work on it. I'll get better. Challenge accepted. Where else? Where else would be somewhere that would have interesting seating in Moldra? Because that's... We're limited to Moldra because that's the only place it's going to be quick. We could go for a couch. What would a brown leather couch look like? That would kind of be sufficiently beat up looking. Anyone have a leather couch? Right there. All right, let's grab that too. So leather couch, blue chair thing, and then Spiffos is right across from me. So maybe I try Spiffos first. We try Spiffos now. Project Zomboid. Let's go try Spiffos now. All right, I just want to say before I go back, I just go back to what we had at the very start of this, all right? Just know it might happen. AC vent above couch is a no-go, but that's the perfect height for smashing your head into it. It's the perfect height. Get some every time. Oh. These are so weird. Are these are, maybe these are not the pizza ones. It would be cute to have all the Spiffo plushies on top of the Spiffo's love seat. I'm just gonna, or it's, oh, doesn't say love. Never mind. I mean, lounge seat is cool too. I thought it was just love seat. Being proud doesn't rule out being ashamed at the same time. All right, now let's run all the way over here so we can look at it. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's definitely better than the other thing. Definitely better than the other thing, so. We'll stick with that for now. I still want to get the other options, though. Alright, time for sleep. Furniture radar level 99. I need to go to Louisville. So much. That's been one of the nice things for me on Mr. Lamprey's server, just walking around Louisville. Let's take another closer look at the big map. Avert ye eyes if you do not wish to see. All right, I'm getting better at this too, pinpointing stuff in LV. But where is it? Look at this. You can only see the start of it. But there are custom rugs fit for the entire house. This rug goes down the hallway, perfectly connected. Let's go up a level. Same thing in here. A perfect rug. I want to get my hands on those. I want to get my hands on these custom woven rugs, okay? Look at that. There's another one. There's like a green one, I think, too, somewhere. One of these houses has a green one. That's just a big rug. That's not like a full-length custom rug, but nice. There's good shit. There's good shit in LV. There's shit that's worth killing 100,000 zombies for. All right. Go ahead. Smoke. Let's grab your suitcase. That needs to go too. All right, we're off. The build menu mod is amazing if you want to really customize your world. I know. Stuff like that is actually, like, I love customizing, but the mods that go all out are always super overwhelming to me. Oh, I should put all this stuff away. Let's just not take this car. Let's take a different car. Yeah, sure. Let's take car with a bunch of shotguns in it. Pimba. Thank you for the follow. Go in. Lava Snake hosted a wine tasting last night. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Can you get any car in game and fix it to drive it? Sort of. So you can repair any car to 100% condition as long as you have the right parts for it. There's only one thing that is unchangeable on cars, and that is engine quality. This number right here, you click on engine, and this is the number that doesn't change. The engine is basically attached to the frame. So this number will never go up. The higher your engine quality, the better the car. So you want higher engine quality. If you have really low engine quality, sometimes your car might, like the engine might stop while you're driving it. It's not a huge deal. So if you find a low engine quality car that you absolutely love, don't let it be a deal breaker. But you do want to kind of aim for better cars. But all cars are fixable. Ooh, my little treasure piles. It's not a chore to pick you up now. I'll come back, though. I'll come back when I have empty bags. That'll make my life easier. Some cars have engines that look in good condition, but you need to look for quality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't fix some cars. That is true. They're like the burned out ones, the gray ones, you can't repair those. I don't know if you can repair a car wreck car. Like the ones you can't get into. They have like smashed doors. Yeah, like this car, I don't think you could repair it. Because you can't get inside of it. But if you can get inside of it, I think it'll be good to go. It's a big deal having the car die in the middle of LV is not ideal. I mean, that's true, but you could still use the car. Like if you found a car that looked really cool to you. Just don't take it into dangerous territory. But would you risk your favorite car in dangerous territory anyway? Not me. That's a psychopath. You're taking your nice things into the zombie horde? Never. We only take our trash belongings into the zombie horde. Let's go pick up the couch and the bench first. And then we'll do some foraging in the farm field. Our multiplayer server had the Mr. Bean car, which I used as a daily driver. It kept stalling. See? Won't take it into the danger zone. But you're like, I'll fucking use it. I want it. I do like the Ecto 1 mod for that car. Totally fits having a Ghostbuster theme in this. I have way too many car mods in this game for some reason. Car mods that give cars fully animated doors and windows is amazing. Yes. I would love fully animated doors. I don't know if they've talked about that for the update. No doors. Take a nice little drive down Moldra in our loud car, see if any zombies come out. It's pile of crepes. Alright. Any zombies? It's been a little bit since we've been here. Do I want a podium? Not right now. Is this gonna fit? Yeah. All right, let's go get that couch. Do you remove the muffler? No. Maybe eventually, but I'm not there yet. And I don't have pinpoint hearing, so I don't know if it'll do that much for me in my game. But I'm definitely gonna try it. I'm gonna try to make a super noisy car to draw zombies. That'll be the one I try to take into Louisville. All right, down here, I think it was like the first nice house. Was it actually back further? I thought it was this house, but it might be one of the other white houses. Get your axe out. Bob and Kate's house. Okay, it's not Bob and Kate's house. Maybe I passed it. Zombies? Zombies in my Moldra. 3 whole zombies. Wow. The dangers in Moldra, they still lurk. Why do you have so many maps? Oh my gosh. How many zombies are there? Zombies in the building? Excuse me. Do I like this chair? Not for my house. All right, let's back it up. Propane? No. Well, I'm gonna mark that on my map. Oh, I already did. Nice. Good job. Was it this house? This white house? Was I confused? Let me in. BS Cheer 05? Yes, leather couch. And a rug. Give me this rug. Alright, we're done. No more tempting fate. Let's leave. We got everything I needed. Oh, I do not like seeing zombies in Moldra. I wonder... This is probably just migration, right? I don't think it's respawn. I don't think... It could be respawn. I don't think I ever fully cleared these cells, though. going on a little drive. This is my first big project. This road. This road has had many versions. But you see it in its most complete state yet. A road that goes east to west from here all the way through here and then straight up through this area so that I could have access to this road without having to drive all the way down here. It's probably over 300 tiles long. Fully lined with planks beneath, gravel on top. It is the smoothest driving you'll ever get. We're at 4, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8 all had a part in making this road what it is. Okay, equip secondary, equip primary. Hands, both full with bags. I cannot push. You cannot defend yourself. Be aware. Sunday driver got me killed. I only ever chose that trait once. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking Sunday driver unless you know you are never ever going to drive a car. If you think at all you will drive a car, I recommend taking Speed Demon and just getting used to it. Because if you're going to do any type of off-roading, you'll want the horsepower. I feel like that Speed Demon provides. Oh, Flamingo for the Sanctuary. Okay, let's put everything back. Mechanics, Volume 5. Ooh, that was a dupe. Maybe I'll take that home. All right, we have that bag of bags is almost full. Right, we have another bag of bags. Okay. Take that. Butter goes in here. Was I keeping bleach in here? I feel like I made a spot for it. Cleaning liquid. All right, I'm going to put bleach in here for now. It's been so long. Am I not keeping seasoning somewhere? This is my rotten food collection. Some not so rotten foods. Yeah, you should be in this. All this extra stuff is in here. So this is my stockpile of all the stuff, all of my baking stuff. Oh, you're full. Wow. Sounds like I need to bake some more. All right, let's put the butter in here. Let me in. Pizza? Thank you for the follow. Right, dog food. Which one of these crates? There we go. I had dog food. I'm just gonna stockpile my dog food here. Feels appropriate for some reason. Okay, CDs. Saucepan. That's getting left here. Roasting pans. Alright, can I combine this all into one bag yet? Alright. Thank God. I can never remember to like fully empty one of these things. Right, put the CD away. Hair dye should go upstairs. Bandages in here. A flamingo is outside. I need a flamingo down here. Oh, at the watering trough. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. What if I place you like that? Nope. All right, what if we do a perspective thing and put you here? Nope. All right, so if you were at all overlap any of that, we could do this. There you go. Your moment in the sun, flamingo. I need more of these down ones. Got a good old gnome. All right, this I'm taking home. This stuff still needs to be put away. Okay, dog food in here. VHS will be upstairs. Drop off my magazines. Hair dye is in here. Corset collection. Oh, that's my go bag. All right, and I'm putting clothes like this. In here. Oh, I have waistcoats. All right, nice. Let's go give you a bath. Great job. Inventory empty. Hi. Thank you. It was then that the full extent of Claire's utter domination of Moldy became abundantly clear. Now they're still popping up. 1 or 2 zombies. At what point is this no longer zombie survival and become zombie SimCity? I mean, it's kind of zombie SimCity right away. Like, surviving in the apocalypse is just level 1. That's just beginner mode. What you do with the apocalypse, that is the next level. What do you want to do with your zombie apocalypse? You want to be like me and take over the whole map? Have a base in every city? And then once you've cleared out all the zombies, keep the pressure up traveling between those cities? That's why I have zombie respawn kept on. So that the zombies never fully disappear. They're always a threat. If I get too complacent, the zombies will come back. Sounded like a bear. Any way to listen to CDs other than with the Discman? Zero Skill PB is correct. I think premium radios have CD players integrated. Yes, the red radios. Those have built-in CD players. Also, do cars have CD players? I think some of the cars have CD players. Why was there only one side with a door? Because I have glitched tiles on the other side that can't be walked through that I need to fix in debug mode. But I don't actually know how to fix them, so I'm just kind of letting it be for now. Cars can have either type of radio installed? Okay. I was like, I think you can even do it in cars. And if your car doesn't, like Matzel said, you can put the CD player into the car. All right, let's forage. Hopefully you find some food because I forgot to pack food for you. We could just drive home. I think I got everything. Oh no, I need the metalworking book. Can't leave without that. I gave you the happy pills. Forage better. It's not dark yet. A return to rose hips. Maybe not. Maybe no return. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Whisper. Call to them. What's this? A stone. That's not what I want. If you're not going to give me food, give me something cool at least. Rubber bands, not on the list. Cloud Connected 6. Arch Stanton. 1865. Thank you for the follows. Search focus change. No, I'll leave it on trash. Give me treasure. I'm always hunting for propane tanks. Propane tanks over everything. Alright, there's a little bit of grub. You want to eat that right now? Might be open up a can of dog food, Rat 8. If you can't find enough to eat out here. Might be nibbling on a little can of dog food. Get that, can't skip on that protein. You can customize the whispers and screams. Yes, you can. You just have to change the text file in Project Zomboid. It's really easy. I followed a Reddit guide that I have pinned on the Discord if you want to use the same one. The only difference from that guide is you have to... There's new by the shouts you need to change. So you'll see two lists of shouts. The ones that have new in front of them are the ones you need to tweak to change. It's a lot of fun. You can make your character say anything you want. But don't make it too long, because if you spam, see how much like actual space it takes up? If you make it really long, it'll go from like edge to edge. So you could cover up your entire screen. No soccer balls. Boring. This is not the fun magical forage I wanted. That's fine. It's dog food time. You have happy pills, which apparently aren't making you happy. Let's just keep taking them. They'll work eventually. Sounds so squishy. Didn't even know propane tanks are forageable. Yes, I've gotten propane tanks and torches are both forageable. right, let's get our metalworking book. Oh, thank God I had it. Now we can do a little moonlit reading. Unfortunately, we can't sit in these chairs, but we can do this. All right. All right, now you get to do that for the rest of the night. Ooh. Just made some cheese tortellini and vodka sauce. Very few things better than that. Squishy pasta. That does sound good. I will admit. I can't wait for those fake animal sounds to be real animal sounds. Did it say, can I pet that dog? Can I? We're just gonna read this and then sleep. Well, let's go back home at least, and then we'll sleep. Ooh. Your biceps hurt? Biceps hurt after reading book all night? Oh, I need to check materials. So, scrap metal, wire. That needs to come with me. I think my scrap metal should be in here. Give me the pipes. Taking everything. Ooh, more wire. My, like, one piece of barbed wire. Precious. All right, we're good. Time for home. Or there might be more pipes, actually. 21 pipes is just 10 pieces of chain link fence. Alright, no pipes in here. When did this game come out and it's still in early access? It's been in early access for a long time, but in Indiezone's defense, I think the game has grown with the community, Jesus. I don't think I've ever had streamer brain lag that hard. Community. Good Lord. Project Zomboid was like a much smaller game at the start of things. Like, Project Zomboid used to just be Moldra. So I think as interest in the game grew and they were able to, you know, keep developing it, their goal for what Project Zomboid was to become became different. Because, like, back in the beginning, there weren't cars. We didn't have any of like these 3D items. Like so many systems that are currently in the game were completely overhauled from the beginning stages. So whatever they release Project Zomboid in is just gonna be like miles and miles away from where it started. Like, even look at this. Like, Louisville is like this section of the map right here. This whole section didn't used to exist. This is like brand new. And that's almost like a third of the map. And like Louisville is densely populated. I mean, so there are more buildings in Louisville than there are probably buildings in the entire rest of the map. And this just came out in the most recent update. And we're getting another huge map drop in the next update. Yeah, it was also all pixel art at one point before they switched to 3D models. It was very weird. The 3D models is like what solidified my love for PZ. Like before that, PZ was a game I checked out every now and then because I'm like, oh, zombies, fun. But it wasn't a game that like continuously held my interest. And then they're like, oh, you want to play The Sims? I'm like, yes. Yes. Yes, I want to play The Sims. And they're like, okay, well, you can play The Sims now. I'm like, fan-fucking-tastic. Sign me up. Oh, you mean I actually have to get good and get to Carpentry 10 before I can do anything? Well, that fucking sucks. That sucks. Oh well, guess I'll try to get good. And now I can Sims to my heart's content. After 2,000 hours. I'm good enough to play The Sims in PZ. We made it. All right. I'm just gonna drop all the heavy stuff upstairs and then send Rat to bed. I never played with the NPCs, but I did hear they were not good. Or they were not what people wanted, I guess. Oh my gosh, I'll be able to super repair all my machetes. That back. All right, let's take this out. Because I want to keep all the duct tape together. What do you need to repair you? Maybe I'll wait to repair you until I have higher maintenance. Let's put this Mechanics Volume 5 in here. Oh my gosh, I had this granola bar with me the whole time. Alright. Eat something. and then go to bed. We're gonna have to cook food. I feel like I still owe the prediction, yeah. So when you wake up, you'll eat that last bit of food and then we'll make some food. Your sleep schedule's gonna be fucked. It's fine. I'd like to have NPCs like how State of Decay has. That would be interesting. I think that would work kind of well with Project Zomboid. So when one character dies, you could switch to maybe an already established, a little bit established character. It would give some more purpose to having like a long running world, because maybe those other characters could be leveled up. I would like them to be a little more useful. Or a little more active. Useful is not really the right word, but a little more active around the base and stuff. Like doing things. Like being able to set them tasks that they complete while I'm gone would be really nice. Immersive is what I mean when I say nice. I think that would be immersive. All right, I think... Oh, I don't think. I know I'm going to need another rabbit. Maybe even... another one. Let's grab the 86 rabbit out of there. Right, let's begin the preparation. I'm gonna do 2 pieces of rabbit, I think. And then we're gonna do 3 pieces of cabbage, because all that cabbage is about to expire. And I never try to exceed more than 3 of the same type of ingredient, because then you'll get a huge... it'll add to your character's unhappiness. And I always run close to having high depression and stuff like that, because I ignore Rat's desperate need to smoke. So he's almost constantly a nervous wreck. Even though I have hundreds of cigarettes, I'm just cruel, I guess. Don't have time to smoke a cigarette. You got work to do. There's decorating to be done. Marcus with a special sign. Rob FMN. Did I miss the stick gamba? Probably. This is an old one. This is from break. This is over a 2-hour old gamba, but we'll probably have one more in before the night is over. I don't know. It's been a 1-stick slaughter fest the past couple of streams, so I don't even know if you want to get in on this gamba. Ooh, okay. We are out of cabbage. I just have potatoes right now. All right, that's all we'll cook. Those are good to go. All these cabbages need to be composted. All the tomatoes. The little potatoes need to be frozen. And I need to get some more produce to put in there. All right. What's it gonna be? 2 branches left. Notched wooden plank plus tree branch. Also, Rob, you want a star? You want another star? That was one and done. Yellow, green, pink. Blue, orange, purple. I told you, it's a slaughter fest. One stick is running hot. It's the 3rd time in a row. I wonder if they keep expanding the map, if they will get to Lexington, since that's the only other major city in Kentucky. Bowling Green, Frankfort, Owensboro, Poddock? I don't know that one. There are a few big enough cities. Just got here any hot gas. Look at my metal fence. Look at it. Stare in wonderment. It's happening. It's going up all over this place. I just knocked out my next metalworking book so I can get 8. Each thing was 4, so I'll be getting 32 XP now per metal fence I make. That is why. We went from 4 to 32 XP, okay? That's crazy. Let me double... I'm looking at electrical and not the right thing. Sorry, I spooked myself. I was like, what? What's going on? How did I get so high? The Deccan and also McRad Skills. Thank you for the follow. That was 50.5k going out to D Sizzle and 10 others. All right. Who's knocking? Nobody's knocking on my door. There are no zombies here. Alright, as soon as you can eat again, I'm trying to go for double up arrows. All this needs to be composted. Then we're gonna work on our fence. Well, no. Why are you digging? I wanted info. Info. Alright, things do need to be watered. Okay, let's do that too. Let's do all of our house chores and then we can fully devote ourselves to metalworking. Hello, cat. Is Bird TV finally over? The door open? Don't let the tomatoes die. This is probably going to be my last... I think once the carrots come in, also some cabbage seeds. But I think this is the last crop I'm going to grow here. Since we'll be moving on to another base soon. Let's give them like 15. I would like them to go seed bearing. Alright, we're good. Drop. Okay, eat this. Because I want another up arrow. Let's drop all these pots. Right. Back to working. All right, let's consolidate all of our wire. I have 9-ish pieces of wire. I can make 16 pieces of fence. Limited by how many metal pipes I have. You think that'll be enough? Sorry, I picked up too many. Yeah, let's take a normal, reasonable amount, like 6, yeah. Okay, grab some more pipes. God, I better really like this because this is a huge investment, isn't it? Oh, your compost. Look at you. So tiny. Teeny tiny little mouse. Alright, still need pipes. Oh, and scrap metal. Out of propane now, huh? You can get a lot done, though, from one torch. Pipes. I thought the wire would be my limiting factor, but wire has been good. I need all of these. Except for one. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot more. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how many am I gonna need? Let's just count this 3 that's right here. Say that's gonna be for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 to bring me here and here. And then this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that's 42 more pieces of fence, which means I need 80. 84? 84 pipes? Oh, that fucking sucks. That's all my pipes. All of my pipes that I've accumulated within like four-ish years. I have been sleeping on pipes. I have not been collecting them as much as I should have. Oh, that's brutal though. That's brutal. I destroyed all that fence. It's so weird up here. All right, right there is a danger thing. I'm gonna actually... Give me this. I'm gonna move you and block this space right here. Because then I can just kind of hug this side. Stay away from the gap. I do think I'm going to, I need a sack. Need more than one sack. 3 should do the trick. I'm gonna shorten this platform. Since I'm kind of moving out of this area. I think this big of a garden is overkill anyway. I think we can get by with just the 3. What up, Mario Graza? Let's take the pipe and I guess put everything downstairs. I'll try out my different couches. There's also our taxi I have to empty. Rob, did you pick a color? By the way, I know I asked, but you didn't get back to me. Did you want a color? You want a star? Hope your day is going good. It's going great. Streaming is honestly always such a nice pick-me-up. Any day I stream is 9 out of 10 times normally a great day. Only the days I die are bad streams. That running tip for when you're injured has allowed me to survive the initial hour of CDDA. Just wanted to say thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Thank Nurse on YouTube who taught me. Ooh, one more piece of fence. I have another pipe. Ooh, one more piece of fence. A blessing. Oh, shit, for Matza. You also missed the chillest katana of my life. A lone Katie katana just came wandering up to me in West Point. It was very cool. Ooh. Corvo on that 25 stream streak. Lurking rat. Thank you for the lurk. Lurks are always appreciated. The backbone of any stream. Yay. How much XP have we gotten so far? Not bad. I unfortunately didn't realize I'd done like all the way to here, I think. And we only got 30 XP. And then I realized I needed to read the book. And now we've got 540 XP. Books are always worth it. Oh, do I have food for you to eat? I see that you're peckish. Doesn't look like it. Alright, draw. Put all your gear back on. Put this away for real for now. Worm for up here. Oh, hello, cat. Are you sad bird TV time is over too? Both those cats looked at their food dish, which I will admit is not as full as it could be. But there is still food in there. You don't have to yell it. I'll fill it up, but there is still food in there. It's there. I just got Mr. Toast picked up cat food today. A new bag, but it is upstairs. So I'll have to fill up that container later. Let's put everything away and get yourself some food. We're having a nice little home day. Because Rat's sleep schedule is crazy. The power of reading, yes. Amplifier is over here. No, we just have other stuff to put away. Just food. Go ahead, have a cigarette. Ease your mind. Tomato in there. Evaporated milk over here. All of this stuff. In here. Beer in the liquor cabinet, and chips are downstairs, actually. They're in the gas station portion. All right, let's grab some stuff. All right, brown couch first. I'm trying a bunch of different couches right here to see which one I like best. Current one to beat is still the red couch. I think I like this area. Already looks nice because we have this colorful container and this colorful thing. So I think whatever couch I put in here will be lifted up by its surrounding area. But right here, this couch is basically got a big blank wall with a bunch of like white stuff around it. So it needs to be a showstopper. This is also kind of like the focal point. That's why I like having the red couch here, because it really helps bring together all the pops of red. But we'll see. I'm trying out other things. I am excited for this couch. Okay, I kind of need to move this other stuff. Welcome in Shananda 48. Oh, something else. Oh, I hope I didn't. I wanted to check the vacancy sign. This vacancy sign can only be placed in one direction. Nah, it doesn't. It'll be too far back and I would clip through it. If I built a little platform, I still don't think it would look cute. Maybe up top? It's got a one tile center though, so it'll be a little off center. It lights up. Maybe it does look cute over there. We'll leave it. We'll leave it there for now. Let's keep looking at it. Good old gas station liquor. It's the best. Kind of cute. Again, I think I like the brown couch better than the orange thing. But I think the brown couch would look better here and the red couch over here. Let's try the blue one. Ooh, carrots ready for harvest. Get that ready for when I need to cook. Well, that's 82 with an up arrow. Excellent. All right, let's go bait some traps and come back here. You have to put more feng shui into your feng shui and it will all look good. That is my only complaint about Project Zomboid. The current system to to move furniture around, while realistic, is a little cumbersome. I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice the realism, though, to make decorating in Project Zomboid easier. But could you imagine a project, like a Sims build mode in Project Zomboid? There's a mod that does something like that. I just don't know if I would feel like it was too cheaty. I mean, not cheaty, but if it... How did EA put it? My sense of accomplishment. Is that how EA said it? My sense of pride and accomplishment. I don't know if a mod would take that all away from me. Alright, I need 4 trash bags. I think here. I might move it later. I want to get a little chair here. We'll have like a little bath station right outside. I also need to I need to fix some traps. I think that'll look nice. Oh, I think it already looks nice, and I think it'll look especially nice when it gets filled up with water. You still need all the materials. It's just smaller UI. Like, you can build fridges, but you need a bunch of metalworking resources. I would enjoy that. One day, the ultimate modded playthrough. I think that's what my my ultimate modded playthrough would be. Just how much can I make Project Zomboid like The Sims? Right. 2 more traps. Okay, I'm gonna leave all my planks here. Pick up the scrap wood. All the potatoes are out here, so I'm good to go on trapping. Don't have to bring anything with me. I have the rug to put down, and then we have the blue chair to check out. I don't think being able to shove heavy things like refrigerators and couches 1 tile at a time would be considered unrealistic. I'd love something simple like that. Yeah, I was thinking more of just like, you know how in The Sims you get like your little thing and you're like, I'm just gonna drag across and build a bunch of walls. That's what I was imagining as unrealistic. But pulling furniture would be neat. Getting like a little device, like a hand cart where you could like slide it under something and then pick it up and move it around freely would be... I think there's already a mod like that. I think I'm just recalling a mod that I want to become vanilla. Shopping cart mod? God. Oh, you're not going the right direction. I could put you downstairs, though. All right, let's get the blue bench. Oh, and I have all those shotguns to unload. That's a happy little surprise. Hey, free shotguns. Shotguns you forgot about. Okay, I want blue seat. Why can't we put it here? Am I too over encumbered? It must be one of these wall items interfering. Okay, so I won't put you there. I can't put you there. It's impossible. Alright, give me this. Nope. That's the winner. That's the winner. So now we just got to pick what's going over here. I think the brown couch. I think the brown couch. Maybe the Spiffo one. You just became a VIP. Not bits! Channel points. Holy shit. Woot Fest. How long did it take you to save that many? One of the 200K VIPs. All right. There you go. You might have to refresh to see your diamond show up, but I see it. Long. I'm addicted to spear breaks and jump scares. I was gonna say, I figured you didn't want one. You got it. I need to do another count of the VIPs. See if we have to double it again. I still haven't got... Chat. This is up to you now. To unlock more VIPs, I need 50 people chatting at the same time. So next time a rat dies or a character dies, I really, really need you to press F in the chat, okay? It's essential. Next time a rat or bunny dies, F's in the chat, please. Chatting? Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone just press F twice. I think it'll count. I think it'll count. Oh, we're doing it right now? No one's dead. No one's dead. I'll tell you. I'll tell if you unlocked it. We are 46 out of 50 was the last time, was the highest I had this. 46 out of 50. Get 50 people chatting at the same time for an additional 10 VIP badges. Oh no. Have I broken my chat? What if it just takes Twitch a long time to update? Razor Wire and Joko. Thank you for the follows. I'll check again. Achievements. Build a community. I don't know. It still says 46. I'll leave it up. Don't sweat it. No worries. Hope it helps. Thank you. Very hard for me. I only lurk. I wasn't asking for it now. But the motivation chat, I'm impressed. Might need new people. Oh my God. Here, I'm going to refresh. F. Even got a bunch of new chatters too. I know. First time chatters. Thank you. But I don't know. Did it do it? No. It just refreshed and loaded something different. Okay. I got too excited. FF. Nah, correct spelling and punctuation not needed. It may not honestly load, who knows, until after stream. So maybe you did it. Maybe we won't know until next time. But honestly, I appreciate it. I'll pour some out. Yeah, let's get some victories. Thank you. Thank you for all the internet love, okay? I appreciate it. We'll get it. One of these days. I think a big event like a character death might be exactly what we need. Not that I'm tempting fate or anything. Not that I'm tempting fate, okay? I'm happy to keep on living. Creeps into the shadows. Hey, thank you. You're like Batman. We'll put up the bat signal again. Imagine saying you need a character death. I know. Tempting fate. Oh God, it would be especially painful to get to this point and then die with the base almost finished, but not quite, you know? My husband's playing Tekken right now, and I hear him begging our cat not to get in his way. I don't know. The sound of someone else dealing with cat aggro is very fun. When I have to deal with cat aggro, not so much. But hearing someone else plead for their lives with the cat is very nice. At least I can pause my game, you know? The desperation. add fuel. That's way too much scrap wood. 17 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, we don't need to add more in. Oh, I was gonna try this spiffo seat there. Then I got distracted. Wootfest blew me off course. Alright, furrows are dug. I figured digging furrows makes your character really tired. So I figured since we're already tired and having a base day, why not today? Someone taking shots? It's okay for now. I like how bright it is. I like how it lights up this whole area in front of it. I really wish there was more neon for us to use. I have to run all the way over here to get a look at it. Missing a little bit of fence there. I don't know how I feel about the railing. I was liking it. I don't know. Not with the sign, but we'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll move the sign down here because I'm not planning on keeping all these water jugs here. All right, let's put this katana away and then work on metalworking mechanics right now. And then since I need more pipes, we'll have to raid some places. That's my limiting factor. And I'm not going to... I don't think I'll go around... I could dismantle things. But I'm not too keen on that. Has everything been emptied? Alright, car's good to go. I'm gonna unload these guns, and then I'm gonna do mechanics. We're all set. I don't know if I'll want these guns for later, but I'm just gonna hold on to them for now, unless they're in really terrible condition. That's a whole box of shotgun shells right there. You're all empty, right? You're a trash one. I'm not gonna go in shotguns blasting, but we'll probably use shotguns to help thoroughly clear near the new base area. Alright, now let's do a little mechanics and then bed. And then we're done. Grumpzilla 12. Thing for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You get to pick a star. You see this wall behind me? Let's set it up. Let's set it up. Would you like blue, orange, purple, pink, green, yellow? They're going up on the wall. Oh, where's this gas station located? Northeast of Moldra on the way to West Point? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Radio. Battery. We're at a place that's often referred to as the Crossroads. The Crossroads Shopping Center. I got the silver trash can. I did get the tape. I forgot the engine parts. Purple. Recently started playing. And I'm about 90 hours deep. I've been watching you for like 2 days now. And I love your long hour grind sessions. I love them too. I mean, I feel like this is a very gamer trait. But if you tell someone you have 2 hours to play video games, I feel like they're going to be like, oh, that's not enough time. Only 2 hours. I'll just be loading in by that part. It'll just be getting good in like the first hour of gameplay. And then I only have 1 more hour. 2 hours, not enough. 8 hours, barely doable. Grump. Zilla. 12. Your first star. I love work from home days. Just had some spicy miso cod, rice, and some steamed pork dumplings. That sounds amazing. Orange is for winners. Choose orange. Spoken like a chatter with an orange name. And an orange star. Haha, I had a less than 2 hour window to play earlier and I decided, nah, too short. Better do errands instead of risk failing all adulting today. Yeah. 2 hours is not enough. It's like torture. That's like just a little bit of torture. It's like, no, I'd rather not play at all than only be able to play for 2 hours, which is actually a really long time. That's an entire movie. You know that thing you don't want to watch because it'll take too much time? But you're like, it's not enough time to play a video game? I don't know how it works, but it just does. What? 2 hours? That's way too much time. I can't watch a movie. That'll take forever. What? Only 2 hours of gaming? Better stare at my phone now. Somebody figured it out. You're speaking to my soul, hey. It's just the gamer's conundrum. I think that's why I'm a night owl. Because when I'm gaming at night, I can be like, well, if I want to, I can just ruin my life and stay up and not sleep. But gaming in the morning is like, I gotta end eventually. I gotta stick to the routine, stick to the clock. I can't throw my entire day off. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. I'll come around. Every now and then I fall off the wagon though, and I'll have like a 4 or 5 a.m. gaming session, and I'll be like, why? Why have I done this to myself? It's just pain. I don't want to start a new series that'll take too long. Becomes binged the entire season, not enough content. Yes. I was going to watch 1 episode. Oops, I finished it. Although half the time I will say I go to watch a movie and then it's been removed from the whatever streaming platform it was on. Like I had just started rewatching the Hunger Games series. I had watched the first movie and today I went to watch the second movie and it's removed from Netflix now. So I guess I'll have to wait a month or 2 for whatever new streaming service to pick it up and then hope it's one I'm already currently subscribed to and watch it there. All right, 3 a.m. You can go to bed. I feel like I spend more time looking for stuff on streaming than I actually do watching stuff on streaming. I do not have that problem because most of the time I'm like, I'll just watch YouTube or Twitch instead. There's always something to watch on YouTube and Twitch, and the algorithm recommends it to me directly. No thinking involved. It just shoves it directly into my face. This? You want to see this person? I'm like, yeah, I'll see that person. I'll watch them. All right, 11 is a little late, but... Oh, no food? No food. Oh no, I still have food. Good. We can cook tonight then. It's August. Summer is ending. Okay, we are going to go loot some buildings. So, weapons. I have a backup axe in my trunk, but let's just grab one out here. I'm ready to go. I usually have game sessions like you do, 5 to 6 hours. If I have 3 hours, I can work with a 3-hour chunk of time. But all day gaming is it's where my heart is. I love a staycation. You mean I just get to stay home, order food, and play video games? Perfect. Perfect. I love being at my house and playing video games. Treating myself to some DoorDash. This is not my daily driver, but okay, we're doing it apparently. Tried to find the new Godzilla movie. But it's on Netflix now? Yay! Alright, I'm gonna look away just a little bit. I think we'll be fine. Glad that you found it. I was scrolling on there earlier. I did just finish TV shows. I did just finish Shogun on Hulu. And that was... I really liked that. It wasn't quite what I thought it was going to be. But I'm really hyped for season 2. I hope it gets a season 2. Shogun is awesome, still needs to finish it, actually. Yeah. Shogun was just beautiful to watch. And then on HBO, I'm watching the Vietnam show with Robert Downey Jr. playing a bunch of different characters. It is very goofy with Robert Downey Jr. playing a bunch of characters, different characters. But it's fun. I think that show's really well done too. The Sympathizer? Not Tropic Thunder. But it has a little, like, just a smidgen of that Tropic Thunder goofiness because Robert Downey Jr. is a bunch of different people. Shogun's on Hulu. This is actually not where I'm going. Old habit. We're going all the way down the road today. Oh, hello, little group of zombies. Surprise seeing you here. Looks like we'll hit 46,000 today. Come on down.
I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
FX and Hulu. If I could have one quality of life mod made, what would it be? I don't know. Honestly, the quality of life mod that I think I'd like the most is, I think it's already made. It's the rain washes away blood splatter. Well, and also stars change sandbox mod. That's definitely the quality of life mod I want the most. It's the one quality of life mod I've allowed myself to have. But being able to change your sandbox options on the fly, so you're not forced into restarting like a whole new game in case you set up your sandbox settings wrong. Or there's something you find out about your sandbox settings that you hate, like light bulb lifespan being super short and all of your light bulbs breaking in like a week. Not fun. I can't think of any... There's a lot of quality of life mods, but if you're looking for one, that's what I'd recommend. I can't think of... I don't know enough mods to start recommending quality of life functions. I think Tetris inventory is also kind of fun. At least it looks fun from an outside perspective. I really like RE, so pulling from that is cool. All right, let's leave our car pretty far out. I don't want it to get too much noise. As you can see... Oh no, that's the one did I break that? How did one break? You bastards. You destroyed the outer plank and smashed the window. For what? At least it's mirrored. All right, down this way, we have some warehouses. I want to check those out, and then once I get this road, we'll probably loop around here. But there is one wall that is potentially protecting me from massive hordes of zombies, so I'm not trying to aggro them yet. Rude zombie breaking stuff, I know. I wasn't even here. The audacity. Let me in. MIDI? Thank you for the follow. I play with 170 mods so I can help. I feel like the common sense mod is the best overall for quality of life. So many things that should be in the game. Tetris inventory is great. And then other people, Spicy Noodle says, oh man, I do not like it. Managing the inventory like that is just a headache for me. Yeah, it's like a little mini game. It's like, hey, I heard you like games. I put a game inside of your game. You want it? You also manage your inventory like that in DayZ, which I don't mind. Think we got metal pipes in there? Got any pipes? This is the wall. This is the wall that's potentially protecting me from hundreds, maybe even thousands of zombies. Trying to break me. It's a relatively fresh axe. It shouldn't be breaking anytime soon. A little dismantle. Oh, that's right. You guys destroyed. I risked a lot to kill zombies on this door. And then basically as soon as I got them off that door, zombies inside broke the other garage door. It was a comedy. I never played Stalker. It has been recommended to me, though, as a person who likes zombie games. You don't get to make your character, though, right, Stalker? Slipnode? Thing with the 300 bits? No garage is left intact. This would be an interesting base, though. If you could come here and secure the building before anything got broken. Get off that. Get off of it. Let's leave one garage door intact. Ma'am. Uh-oh. They're on the inside. It's just a big shipment of metal pipes. Could you imagine? Spooky, don't want to go in there. Did Milk die again? You wish. You fucking wish. We live forever. Never dying. I mean, in rat terms, Rat 8 is immortal. Rat 7 and Rat 8 are like gods compared to like Rats 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 and 6, honestly. Rat the 3rd I think is the third longest lived rat. She made it 4 months. 4 months and some change. Rat 6 was definitely cut down too early. She could have gone a lot longer, but one little slip up. Led to her demise. She was 3 months, almost 4 months. But yeah, these rats that just all of a sudden lived longer than a year must feel ancient. Let's sit down. Alright, I think this will be far enough away from the bodies so I won't get corpse sickness. Put down my little piano bench. Check to make sure no one's around, and we're gonna rest and sit on the ground. Holding shift, so if I have to get up fast, I can. Side to side. Any zombies? Ooh, flatline on that 30 stream streak. Still working the streak back. I mean, did you... Working back what was taken from you by Twitch? Stolen from you? I saw you in chat that day where your stream broke. I saw your chat message. I was hoping it wouldn't break your stream. Your streak. But never trust Twitch chat. Being able to build garage doors, something I wish they had in vanilla. I think in the build 42, we'll be able to do it vanilla. I might start modding more heavily once build 42 stabilizes and we kind of, you know, we kind of see where build 42 has left us, you know? If we can build regular house doors by the time build 42 rolls around, but I can't build garage doors, I might get a garage door mod. That feels like just an oversight, honestly. Especially when they added in like all new metalworking stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna bring the car down and do a honk. Will I regret that? I'll bring the car down, honk, and then back away. Or better yet, can I honk one of these cars? That would be better for me. Then my car can be safe. Back to more custom building, I know. It's... Once you start downloading building mods, it's like what... There are no limitations. It's like, go. Go for it. Alright. You have no battery. I'd eat all of this. There's 2 other cars I can try. Ooh, remote gate doors and garage doors. I hope so. There is a mod for that. I've seen it. I'll see some like crazy... There's some crazy like modded base builds, like just building for Project Zomboid. Or more like tours, I guess. On YouTube. That are lots of fun to watch. Come on, car. You have a battery? Or you have a key and everything. Alright. My last hope. No, every car has a dead battery. Is that supposed to be like a bullet? A bullet on the back? Hello, I've never been down this far before. Salutations, zombies. Not going past the railroad tracks yet. Not even going over there. Build 42 is a myth. Ever played Ultima Online? Old MMO type game? Project Zomboid reminds me of it? No. I did not have good enough internet to play any MMO growing up. Like, I had dial-up. I lived out in the boonies. So I had dial-up. Like, I was 17 years old trying to watch a YouTube video, and it took 30 minutes for it to load, okay? So I didn't... My first MMO was Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, sorry. And I couldn't really get into Guild Wars 2. And then my main MMO was Final Fantasy 14. Right here. Little honk. Back up the car. But I wish I hadn't missed out on the early MMO years, because I think I would have had a ton of fun with that. Remotes, gate doors, and garage doors. It was the 90s. Yeah, they had the technology. I remember robbing people in Ultima Online. I had to return Ultima Online because my internet wasn't good enough. Yeah. And we also didn't have like a good gaming computer. Don't go. Where are you going? Focus on the only brain available to you for eating. Alright, well that put us at 4. Ooh, give me the spear. Give me the spear. Where are you going? Why would you go in that direction? The car definitely was not honked over there. Don't touch that. Don't go there. EverQuest solo magician forever. Yay, you brought me my spear back. Alright, I have one. More than one. A lot more than one. Hello. Where are you going? Why'd you veer off into the trees, sir? What could you have seen over there? Alright, I'm gonna give you another water bottle. Definitely want to check that police lady. Ooh. Glad I have a backup axe. Oh my gosh, I canceled it at the last minute. I saw it out. It was physically out and on my bag, and it still counted as canceling the animation. I couldn't be that good at canceling animations if I tried. I don't like that you're all over here. Get away from the side of the road. I had dial-up until 2008. That's about the same time. Sky Star Shadow. Then you had a Cricket 3G hotspot, then an AT&T 4G hotspot. Now I've got some weird wireless point-to-point internet. God damn. I have fiber now. I'm so happy. They're just now running fiber down the highway a few miles from my area, so maybe 3 more years. Jesus. This game becomes somewhat easier once you one-hit almost every zombie. True. Project Zomboid is honestly at its hardest right when you start out. Once you get a level 10 skill, weapon skill, I'm switching just because I want to level up every skill. So if that's your goal, go for it. But once you get level 10 in any skill, you're basically a one-tap god. So why do anything else? You know how much it hurts slumming it here at these low levels? When I know I could just like switch to spear or axe and one-tap everyone? It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck leveling up these weapons. So powerful. I'm gonna regress, become weak. Oh, there was a police lady I didn't check. Alright, I'll try to check her before I go. All right, lots of zombies hanging by the fence line. Just had to check the trash pile. It's such a big trash pile. We gotta try to forage it at least a little bit. I don't have a good 5G signal in my area either. Goddamn. Move? Sounds like you need, if at all possible, to get the fuck out of wherever you are. You deserve lightning fast internet. Suffering through dial-up till 2008? Yeah, you do. Used to wait like 30 minutes to try to load a 10-minute YouTube video. All right, we got a nightstick and 338. This is 16. Nice large variety from looting. Looting the police zombies. For Claire, it's all about the pain. I mean, it's also an accomplishment. I'll feel a nice sense of accomplishment if I get this character to all golden skills. No one's hanging around, right? Tapping on my wall, my windows. Only a couple miles out of the city limits and it's like internet dark ages. That's fucked. We didn't get good internet until my brother started playing like Halo and like begged and begged and begged my parents to get better internet. He then proceeded to run like an Ethernet cable all around the house. All around the outside of the house so he could hook it up to his console in his bedroom. Oh, look. More road zombies. Hello. No, over here. Both of you. Focus. Get over here. Yeah. Feel the rage, Rat 8. I know. Hurting zombies. The outside of the house, hey. We had to make it work. Dear biological parents, please grant us access to superior connection services to the internet. Ooh. What are you doing? Where are you going? The car wasn't even going in that direction. Are you trying to live? No. Back when kilobyte speeds were dwarfed by the new wet 1 megabyte speeds. My college internet blew my mind. I was like, we can just watch movies. You can just watch entire movies on the internet? What? Run it through the air vents for the heat slash AC. That's the classic move. I guess a noisy car brought out all the zombies. The side of the road, sir. Alright, when we get home, I'm pretty sure I have to cook food. Oh, let's bait the rabbit traps when I see them. Add bait. Add potato. No one lurking. Alright, we're good. No one lurking in the shadows. For real comp, it was Doom for me, then Quake. Okay. Anything in the trunk? 3 dead rabbits. Wow, there actually was something. I might leave this one plank here. I kind of like how it breaks up the fence line and also draws your eye to the sheet rope. Okay, all of you are tiny. You're not gonna fit in here. Remember that freezer is super full, so let's just put them in here for now. And get cooking. Ooh, here it is. Probably the last prediction of the night. You have 5 minutes on the clock. Will anything stop one stick's total domination of the stream? I don't know. We haven't had anything yet. It's been one stick all day today. It was one stick all day yesterday. This is the world we're living in. Doing 3 pieces of rabbit. And then we're doing 1 of each vegetable. So 1 potato, 1 carrot, 1 piece of cabbage. Making for very good, very filling, happiness, increasing meals. What is 1 stick? Ah, sorry. It's how many branches or sticks will it take me to light this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? You get boosts from using sturdy sticks, which I am not using. You also get boosts from the trait Outdoorsman, which I do not have. All that being said, it's still probably going to be one stick. Although it's late at night, I don't know. It's been one stick all day. Let's butcher our rats too. I'm gonna do 2 pieces of rabbit, 1 piece rodent meat, and then we will boost from Pyromaniac 2. I don't know. That's a mod trait in a dark corner. So, but maybe. Sounds like that would be a good boost. Good trait to boost the skill. But I have no boosts. Everything being said, I have no boosts. Despite that, it'll still probably be 1 stick. 1 branch. But this is your reward through sitting through like 5 minutes of cooking. 5 minutes of chop chop ASMR. Welcome in. Date Aiden? Day Taten? Is that what it's supposed to be? Day Taten? I like that. That's one thing I would really like to see expanded. I want more traits. More vanilla traits, I think would be fun. Even if they're just kind of like blow away traits.
This place is magnificent.
Timetry Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm making dinner. You want some? It's rabbit and rat roast. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Woodfest, thank you for the gifted. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, let me pause because it's late. It's 5 a.m. and I'm still cooking. How goes it? How goes it? Spicier Noodles, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Do you want a star? Welcome in, Raiders. How goes your gaming? Were you playing on a Mr. Lamprey's server? The blood drive? I'm just checking for typos. I hit a rabbit today. It was quick at least. You know, at Region, you also made a tasty meal for a predator. So that's nice. Or a scavenger. It was not the rabbit's lucky day, but some other creature will have a lucky day out there thanks to you. Silver lining. Silver lining, a free meal. Goes good. Made some rooms on Lamprey's server. So there's some kitchen / eating room now. Excellent. I was too afraid. I chopped a bunch of trees and I helped with the floor, but I was too afraid to start putting up walls. I appreciate you doing it. I appreciate the floors. Yeah. I didn't want to put up any walls. I was like, this This is too big of a job for me. I don't know the vision, but I can't wait to log on and see. Wait, you kept the rabbit? All right, then a lucky break for you. Lucky rabbit dinner for you. All right, this is good enough. I ran out of rabbit, so it'll have to do. All right, prediction done. Hype train happening. Spice your noodles also. Feel free, pick a star. You know the drill. Blue, orange, purple. Pink, green, yellow. Is there anything you need help with, Timotry? You need more trees chopped? You need more planks, logs? I'm happy to be a little workhorse. Let's see. 5 a.m. Let's light this fire. Pink, please. I got you. I hate to break it. I hate to break it to you. I tried to warn you. One stick supremacy in full effect on today's stream. There you have it. Just more planks. More planks, logs, and I'll be a very happy bunny. That is 51.4k channel points going out to Astro Gildo. Spicier noodles. Is that how you demand your noodles? Someone hands you like some ramen and you're like, no, spicier noodles. Give me more. All right, I'm going to pause because I don't want to burn the house down while I put this up. More monies. I don't know if it's drier at the top, but the tape and the Post-its don't like sticking to the top. Quad digits and points now. Moving on up. Is it that textured drywall stuff? I think it's plaster. I think it's just plaster. I didn't do it. I bought the house this way. All sins are not my own. More monies. Just you wait. A hero will rise up. We'll either get a 3-stick or a 2-stick. We'll get a break. Zeet 3X. Thank you for the follow. I don't like the blue section on the wall. There's a war. Between the green and the blue section for which one will have total domination on the wall. They couldn't be balanced. Yijitsun? Yijitsun? Is that how I'm saying that? It could be Igitsun. The Y could be more E. Alright. Go to sleep. Alarm, you get 3 hours of sleep. I'm getting you back on a normal sleep schedule today. And that's the ultimate goal. Go ahead and eat some more. All right. I think you'll be good. I like it being 82, 83. That's my sweet spot. Weight sweet spot in Project Zomboid. I can gain a little bit of weight at that point. And then I can also lose some weight and still be perfectly fine. So are we rat or bunny? We are rat. Rat the 8th. Just got metalworking 4. Has been working on a fence, but I've run out of pipe. Did not realize that would be my limiting factor. So I'm we're exploring a new area that might have pipes, I don't know. You were mainly just killing zombies yesterday. Let me check this generator. Fuel 13%, condition 87. Let's fix you up. Add fuel. There we go. Dude, the chain link fence is going to be so much effort, but it's totally worth it. What mod are those rat ears from? The rat ears are completely vanilla. You can unlock them at the start of your game if you'd like by in your sandbox having all clothing unlocked at the start checked. So every character, technically except for Rat 8, he was born first rat born without ears and born with a tail. He technically robbed his sister's grave to get these ears, but all other rats are born naked with only their ears. Naked and afraid in a cabin in the woods. The rats are born. They have to, except for the ears. They get the ears. They always have to wear the ears. If they're wearing a different hat, if they're wearing a different hat, that forces them not to wear the ears must remain in the main inventory, taking up a whole unit of weight. You can't take your ears off and put them in a bag. No. But every rat, naked and afraid, has to fight, kill a zombie to get their first pair of shoes. Rat 2, this was her whole journey. The shortest lived rat. Got her first drink of water from the river. slept every night out here on the peninsula. Every night, just at the very edge of this peninsula, hoping no zombies came. And they didn't. She lived. She baited the first helicopter over here. And then after further map inspection, I realized if only I had turned right, I would have had this whole campground complex right away. But after spending several nights out here, I tried to make the journey only for Rat to Sagan to die in the first house she looted. First one. Still, also, real quick, just have to add this in. Legends 24. Legend Z. Thank you for the prime. Pick a star. Rat 2 is still out here. She's still out here. Basically, since the start of this game. 4 years ago. Yeah, she was definitely dead by this point. 4 years ago was the last time anyone saw Rat 2. She's probably still in the building. I don't think she would have gotten out. Blue star, thank you. I got you. I'm gonna have to order more blue stars soon. Look at them. Look at them in the stack. Barely any left. With ears? I think we can find her. I think she should still be there. I'm betting my milk money that she's still inside of the building. But I don't know. I've never died and then found the corpse 4 years later. So this is all new territory for me. Did Rat 2 have her ears on when she turned? I think she was wearing a cowboy hat. I don't know if she was just wearing her ears. I think back then I relied a lot more on I tried to rely a lot more on my clothing protection, which you'll learn you can't rely on. So now we're out here naked and fighting. I want a black one someday to spark Claire's creativity. Hey, go for it. The black one was fun. That's an interesting study on star color preference data. There's a little bit. So at the start, it's a little bit skewed. Because I also used the blue ones. I bought these Post-it notes not for this. I bought them to be used in like physical therapy for like reaching and taking off and then putting back on. But I realized very quickly that the adhesive on these on these Post-it notes is not very good. It's not good enough to re-stick it to any kind of surface that is not horizontal. That's why every star is adhered with an additional piece of tape to the wall. And then these two weren't here at the start of stream. I forgot they were put somewhere else, and I only discovered them later on. But blue and green, definitely the dominant colors. Alright. I got stuff to drop off, so I guess I'll drop off that stuff, and then we're gonna go out, do a little more head bashing. I know you only got like 3 hours of sleep, so you're gonna be very tired very quickly. That's fine. We will just come home and work on mechanics when that happens. Let me in. Bravo 11, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, you also need a cigarette. So, go ahead. You're lining up yourself up for a quest to find Rat 2. It's kind of on the to-do list, but I feel like before I go for Rat 2, look how... I have another rat. I have another rat that it's also almost been... It's probably just been 3 years since Rat 6. But look how close. And I'm really curious as to where Rat 6 might end up. She might still be a corpse. This happened to Rat 5. When I stumbled on Rat 5, she was still a corpse. Ooh. You're trying to get me right when I come out of the map? That's some good timing. But she's out here. So she could be up and walking around, or she could still be a corpse. So we'll see. If she's still a corpse, that makes things a little bit easier. If she's walking around, she could be anywhere. Literally. Well, anywhere in West Point, potentially. I've had 3 house alarms that I think would have been within earshot of her. Never saw her or the zombie that killed her. So we'll see. Also, crafted spear still winning. It's hard to be axeman. Maybe I should have stuck with chipped stone. But I feel like we must have had a bunch of kills with the fire axe. I'll get the rabbits now, because if I don't get them now, I'll definitely forget about it. All right, another level 10 complete. That's trapping done. Fishing is my only survivalist skill, and I'm in no rush to work on that. I'm not even near water, so... Not a big concern. Mechanics will be done soon. Metalworking as soon as I get enough stuff. Man, I'm gonna be done pretty much with my survival and crafting skills. Then we'll just have the hard ones left to level up. Oh no, all of the easy things will be done. Do fishing net traps give fishing skill? I don't think so. Oh, not getting out there. Not getting out right in front of a zombie. No, thank you. They do? Ooh, very cool. It's a great way to power level with a shit ton of traps. Oh, I had no idea. I could well, traps cost wire. Wire makes fence. Do you see where I'm going with this? Fuck fishing traps. Wire only for metalworking and making beautiful chain link fences. I'll never look at fishing traps the same way again. You're just a chain link fence waiting to happen. But I do have a terrible track record with fishing, so maybe I will do fishing. Fishing traps. Alright, hello everybody. I see you've come out to the road. Please. Come to the north side. I will ease your eternal suffering. I'm gonna do one little honk. I see a lot over here. Let's just see who comes out. Could just line up 40 of them. I mean, that is tempting. And if you can reset, you can also reset your trap break chance by like continuously not letting it stand for more than like 12 hours. I feel like I kept a fishing trap alive for a very long time doing that. All right, I want to have the car ready to go. I want to take a peek in here. I want to explore this building. It should be cleared. I've honked. I've made noise. We've definitely killed a bunch of zombies. There's still some in here. Ma'am, where did you go? I'm gonna do a lap around the building too, just to make sure there's not like a horde out here that might migrate inside. Everything's locked. I'm gonna remove the broken glass from these windows. It's always nice to have exits ready to go. Look at this fancy desk. This desk looks way nicer than desk I currently have. Do I want to take it? Maybe. See, this is the kind of desk I have. A little beaten up. I kind of like my beat up desk though. Not the big wig office desks. Keep a little perfume in your desk drawer. pallets. You can pick up pallets. Okay, a pallet might look good near my base. Can you pick up any of this stuff? If I wanted to, I don't know what I would use to decorate. No. None of it can be lifted. Nothing? Nothing's in any of these. Wow. Rude. That's rude, Indie Stone. Okay. Okay, give me the watering can. That's excellent. I'll take the seeds. I like a little seed bag. Give me that. Wire. I'll take another welder's mask. I'll take the scrap metal. Take the metal bar. Ooh, that is one thing I should have Rat 8 do. I want him to upgrade the Moldra nest. I want all the boarded up windows to be turned. Turned into, oh, God. Okay. A rat in motion cannot be bit. A rat in motion cannot be bit. Let's put some of the stuff in my car. Those are the type of zombies that kill me. Those ones right there. One zombie while I'm in the middle of doing something, picking something up, making myself over encumbered. That's the zombie that murders me. Not the big ones in the horde. Those ones. The ones I don't expect that come sneaking, creeping, crawling up. Alright, go ahead, eat half of this. That's why fishing is so dangerous for me. Distracted by fishing, distracted by chat. Not in motion. Standing still. Please make this is lemonade. Oh no sound. All right. I'll look into it. This is lemonade. Oh no. All right. I didn't realize there'd be so many of you over here. Everyone just chilling by the fence line. All those zombies are probably leaning against the fence wall. You'll see that happen a lot. If there's a lot of zombies in an area and then you leave, they might all collect against the fence line. All right, we're trying to get to these back boxes. You need to be moved. Actually do need an extra 2 crates. All right, more scrap metal, more wire. Dang, where? Oh, that's lots of short blunt and stuff. I'll take a box of nails. I'll take the wood glue. Another box of nails? Okay. This is a good place. Good place for nails. Duct tape. Lots of short blunt here. Oh, there's a metal pipe. Actually, I want all of this, everything in here. Alright, I did leave a metal bar behind. I want this. Oh my gosh, all the watering and gardening cans. Hell yeah. This place is awesome. And double sledgehammer? Are you kidding me? Double sledgehammer? Give it to me. All right, but not right now. That's going to be way too heavy. Double sledge? No barbed wire, though, I'd like to point out. My most beloved of all crafting materials. Give me the scrap metal. Alright, I think I can carry it. We'll take... Well, this haul is too good to not take home immediately. Also, bags of concrete powder currently don't do anything in the game. Don't bother at all with them. Unless you're gonna display them, decorate with them. We are going to die. No, no, no. At least we're not the only distraction. I've had really good sledgehammer luck with this character. Or in this world. Like, I got a sledgehammer right at the start with Rat 3. Like, basically the first time I went out, I got a sledgehammer. So Rat 3 spawned here, ended up... Once I made it to this area, I knew where I was on the map. So I was like, all right, the farmhouse. The farmhouse will sustain me. We did some stuff in here, and then I knew we got to go up to Smokey's Bar. On this road right here was a pothole event. So that's a truck with a bunch of orange cones in front of like a pothole. And in the back of that truck was a sledgehammer. That easy. Basically walked outside of my house, found a sledge. But that double is nice. No barbed wire though, and only like 2 metal pipes, so. Oh. If I had more propane, I could dismantle the cars. Alright, I'm not over encumbered. I can fight. Jeez. Stay away from the car. Ooh, park ranger, anything? Nothing in your pockets for me. We started the stream off with a katana. We're ending the stream with 2 sledgehammers. This is Honestly, here, let me go back real quick. This is perfect. I've been borrowing my mole draw sledgehammer. The one that's at the mole draw nest. I won't need to do that anymore. I'll have one for this base. Or my current gas station base. And I'll have another one for this new gas station base. Oh wait, did I not grab the sledgehammers? Where are they? Oh, they're in here. Oh, let's leave this one. I don't think I've seen this version. I've only had the red one. There we go. Nice and tucked away. Just made it to the car. We'll be fine. There's no lemonade nearby. There's no lemonade or fishing. We'll be fine. We're also not in pursuit of another rat currently. None of our typical death flags have been triggered. We're not trying to get another rat, and we're not fishing. Those two things account for over 50% of the rat deaths. Lemonade and grilled cheese. Future self thanks you. I know. I was like, ooh. Let me do this. Let me do this right now. Can't believe it. Double sledges. Are there any grilled cheeses on the premises? No, we're fine. Look, we're gonna make it all the way home, and there's not gonna be a single zombie that shouldn't be here on the road. That's how awesome our No zombies. No zombies on the road. No zombies on the road. Not a single one. You never saw it? Didn't happen. How are there still zombies on this road? And we're not tired. I can't believe we didn't get sleepy. You only got 3 hours of sleep, Rat. You were doing way better than I do on 3 hours of sleep. We're gonna flip on that zombie later? No. I'll definitely get out and move it. On the hood isn't the road. Alright, I was hoping I still had some potatoes out here. You are so terrifying, Red 8. Absolutely drenched in the blood of your enemies. Here. No, maybe Daisy Duke's summer rat is good, because I pity him more when I can see the blood more clearly, and I'm like, that would be really uncomfortable. Here, have a cigarette. Ease your mind. I see that you're suffering. Alright, let's put the crate away. I'm gonna have to totally redo the shelves, but I guess I can do that real quick. So I really love doing this. If you get these types of shelves, you put down the box or the table first, and then you put the shelves and it'll layer on top of it. And doesn't that look perfect? Doesn't that look smooth? I love that effect. Ooh, and we're gonna have a water can. I'm actually gonna just put both of these. To the car. Market fresh. Thing for the 6 months. You know the deal. But this is a special milestone. You want a star? Pick a color. Green, pink, yellow. Orange, purple, blue. Sir, a second zombie has hit the car. Why are there still zombies on this road? You know, even with walking, this is my new main helicopter area. Anytime there's a helicopter, I just walk up and down this road. But I've been doing that for almost an in-game year, so I don't know why there are still zombies there. I've tried to get them all out of the trees. I have done my best, but they love the woods. All right, you have to be in the big freezer. You know what I think I want to do? I want to fill seed bags up to the brim with like every individual seed type evenly distributed so that when I want to start a new garden somewhere, I can just grab a seed bag and be ready to go. All right. This is the same style of sledge that I have right here. So I'm going to send this one back. I'm going to put also some garbage bags back to that base because I do not need, like, I think I currently have 40 garbage bags or something absurd like that. You know what? I'm going to leave one little seed bag here so I can do that thing I was talking about for my next base. And nails, 2 boxes. That's pretty good. Wood glue, duct tape. I need to repair those machetes. All right. Anything else going up here? Seed bag will go in here. Crate needs to go downstairs. Now I have 2 spray bottles. Oh, glue. Glue is going in here. Almost entirely cleared West Point alone on that road. And there are somehow still a lot of zombies in West Point. Somehow still more zombies. All right. I really like this little tool shed. It needs a light. Definitely needs a light. All right. Need some food. Ooh, 83. No more. No more. Gonna get chonky, Red 8. Okay, let's actually run you around real quick. You want pink? All right, I got you. Pink's a good color. All right, we're running around. So I'm trying to get you to not go up to 84. We can do this real quick. We can do the same thing where pick it up, put it back down, make it nice and smooth. All right, let's see if I can do this. Let's put in one of these boxes all the big metal sheets. And then the other box, all the small metal sheets. We can put pipes and other material. Up on the shelf. All right. I need this. I need, I don't know, like 2. At least 1 piece of wire. Twitch just auto-updated mobile again. Time to uninstall. Oh, God. It's doing it. You have no choice. All right. 1 more piece of wall down. Out of like the 42 I need to make. We'll find pipes. Now that I know I need to be on the lookout for pipes and metal bars, I'm going to be on the lookout for pipes and metal bars. Did I ever see the blue seat? I mean, I think the brown couch makes sense to me. But I do like this blue couch. There's something to be done with this blue seat. All right, we'll micromanage the decorations later. All right, sleep. Well, drink. Fill your bottle. Now sleep. Auto playing homepage, instant ad after clicking on a stream. Asks me to buy bits when entering chat. Gross. Good old Bezos. He'll try to squeeze every last dime out of you. You can tell no one has any idea what to do other than try to be TikTok. Yeah. I really want developers. Thank you for the gifted Woot Fest. I appreciate that. No more ads for you, Jenny. You're free. I wish instead of app develop, I mean, I think we all wish this, right? You don't need to be the next big thing. Keep trying to be what you were. What brought people to you in the first place. Like, just keep feeding them. Keep feeding us. There's a reason we're here and not on the new shiny app, okay? There's a reason. All right, I need to leave notes. So let me think about this. One of our tasks next stream will be... Oh, no, wait. You need level 10 metalworking to do bars on Windows. So let me not get ahead of myself. Look for metal... Not caps. Let's just do metal pipes. Work on truck. Yes. Heli soon. I think that can work. It was 7:25, so it'll be... Here, we'll just do heli soon. No exclamation point. We've got a day or two left. Bait traps. Maybe. ... I think that's it. I am working on clearing this direction straight through. And then after we do that, I'm still missing, I'm still will probably be missing my one magazine. I think we'll go down this way. Because I know there's an American Tire, like right over here, which will hopefully have the one car magazine I am missing. If I don't find it in those places, we'll be back to picking picking through the houses, which might be really good because every house has like a garage, and garage loot is top tier. Stupid question, Milquetoast. Is that TV behind you connected to your setup PC, or is that just a wallpaper? It's just a wallpaper. It's on a USB. It's on a USB that I have to remember to put on every day. But if I wanted to, I could connect it with like an HDMI, but then I would have to deal with a cord on my floor all the time. Or I could, I guess, run it like that. That's too pro for me, though. Too much work. I need one piece right here. We just need to keep finishing this. All right. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, it's 8 hours and 40 minutes. I thought last time I looked at how long I'd been streaming, it was only 7 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to say again, thanks for trying to get us that 50 chatters at once. We'll see if it updates. Maybe it'll update after stream, but that was super fun. Thanks for all the hype trains, the gifted subs, the new subs. Timetry Gaming, thank you again so much for the raid. I can't wait to see what you were doing on the server. Yeah, all right. I'll be back Wednesday. So we'll have a day apart. Unless I really want a game. Really want a game on PZ. And then we'll get another stream maybe. But most likely, Wednesday.